Can we just a gentle reminder for all of those who are not having an immediate role to switch their video? So DTM Naim, if you can switch your video, please.
Alvin, you can start.
All right, okay, I'll start. Our District 20 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Wafa Salman, Division B Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, other past, present, division, district, area officials, honorable judges, distinguished guests, and fellow Toastmasters. Good morning to you all. Let us all observe minutes of silence and pray for the success of the event, and also for the quick relief from all these difficult times of the present of the coronavirus situation. I welcome you all to Division B Toastmasters annual speech mock contest for the term 2019 to 2020. I am Toastmaster Alvin Sevi, your Chief Surgeon at Arms for the contest. A few ground rules before we begin the contest. Kindly make sure your device, either your laptop or phones, are charged and you have stable internet connection. Kindly refrain from side chats in the chat box, especially when a contestant is giving a speech. Kindly mute your mics and close your video when your role players or contestant are speaking. Topics like sex, politics, and religion are prohibited in this part of the world in a Toastmasters contest. All the contestants are briefed on how they will be isolated during table topics and evaluation contest. We have a team of surgeon at arms to assist you all. Since this is a virtual contest, we kindly extend our fullest cooperation to perform our tasks to the best satisfaction for all concerned. Our Toastmasters International mission, we empower individuals to become more effective communicators and leaders. Our district mission, we build new clubs and support old clubs in achieving success. Our Toastmasters International core values, integrity, respect, service, excellence. Let us kindly follow these and be role models for others. Now, to conduct today's program, we have a very versatile master of ceremonies. She's very kind and soft-spoken individual, very adaptable leader, has been an area director, division director, district officer, founder member and mentor for Angels Toastmasters, passionate developer of young generations to Gavel clubs, counselor for Rising Star Gavel Club, and vice chairman for Bahrain Gavel Club Council. Stunningly smart and willingly ready for any assignment. Please welcome our dynamic Master of Ceremonies, Distinguished Toastmaster, Rosalind Charlie Roy.
Thank you, Toastmaster Alvin, for that wonderful introduction. I definitely owe you a treat for it. Distinguished Toastmaster Wafasa, Division B Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, Event Chairperson of Division B Contest, DTM Naim Yusuf, Area Directors, District Officials, fellow Toastmasters, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to you all. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to the mock contest of Bahrain Toastmasters Annual Contest Division B District 20. It is an honor to be an host of Division B Annual Contest in this virtual gathering. I am Rosalind Roy Charlie, your Master of Ceremonies for today. Today's contest provides us to interact virtually, are your fastest route for improvement. Toastmasters contests begin at the club level. Winners proceed to the area level, the division, and the district contest. International speech contestants continue their journey through the regional and then to the World Convention level. Our founder, Dr. Ralph C. Smedley, has quoted and said that we learn best in the moments of enjoyment. So relax, enjoy all those vibrant speeches that will be part of passion and against through their and the benefits of technology. Let's move on to the formal proceedings of today's mock contest. Let me invite this charismatic leader who started as a member of Babco Toastmasters Club. He has been an area director, an active role player in many events, is a very pleasant and motivational speaker. Welcome our current Division
Kashinathan, are you still here?
Well, I can't explain or express how excited I am today to have this mock contest. And I would definitely be double excited next week when we have the actual one. Thank you so much for making it happen, for individuals, role players, champions, and I can still continue calling you champions. Without you, without your dedication, without your understanding, we would not have done this together. The theme of this contest was and still to inspire, to liberate, and to achieve. Initially, when myself and DTM Naeem, the chairperson, we picked that, it was totally different platform and the meaning was totally different. But now on a virtual contest, the impact of the theme became even bigger. We are all inspiration for many other divisions who are waiting for their contest to happen. We're all inspiration for each other. It is a teamwork. Initially, I was a bit worried on how are the contestants going to perceive the virtual contest. There were lots of ups and downs. At some point in time, we felt that we might not even have a contest, but with all of your understanding, role players, without mentioning their name, all of them, I think they did an excellent job. We all inspired each other to liberate the fear within us. And today, and inshallah next week, we would achieve our target of having a successful event, a successful contest, regardless of who would be winning. It's not about only winning this time, it's about trying something new. It's about challenging not just the communication skills that Toastmasters gave us, but it's challenging the leadership within to adapt to whatever change we have. Without further ado, I wish all contestants, all key players, the guests to have an enjoyable time and a successful mock-up contest that we would learn and definitely become better for the actual contest. Thank you, and over to you, Master of Ceremony.
Division B Director, can you call the contest to order?
That I missed, yes. So I call Division B contest to order.
Let's give a round of applause. Thank you, Toastmaster Khalid, for that inspiring address. I know now you all are waiting for the banner march. You want to meet the areas and the clubs of Division B. So let's begin our banner march. Toastmaster Asif? Yes. Division B. To begin with, we start with Area 12. Area 12 comprises of KCA Toastmasters Club, Falcon Toastmasters Club, Knowledge Toastmasters Club, and Sendemil Toastmasters Club. A big round of applause for Area 12. Now let me introduce Area 13. BKS Toastmasters Club, Angels Toastmasters Club, Kinfo Toastmasters Club, and BKS Malayalam Toastmasters Club. That's Area 13. Now we move on to Area 14. Pakistan Community Toastmasters Club, Noor Al Bahrain Toastmasters Club, Sims Toastmasters Club, Bahrain Eloquent Toastmasters Club, and West Point Home Bahrain Toastmasters Club. A round of applause for Area 14. Now we move on to Area 15. Bahrain Advanced Toastmasters Club, Awesome and Innovative Minds Toastmasters Club, Al Azima Females Toastmasters Club, PGF Toastmasters Club, and Philippine Professional Organization Bahrain Toastmasters Club. A huge round of applause for all these clubs of Division B, led by our very own Division B Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah. Thank you all. Now it's time to welcome our chairperson. He's around 3 years with Toastmasters International. He started the journey with Bahrain Eloquent Toastmasters Club, followed the last fast track and rose up to the area director level, and he achieved his Distinguished Toastmasters title. A leader who readily supports everyone. Put your hands together to welcome the event chairperson of Bahrain Toastmasters Annual Contest Division B, Distinguished Toastmaster Naim Yusuf, to address the gathering.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies, Distinguished Toastmaster Rosalind Roy, respectable District 20 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Wafat Salman, our Division B Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, all honorable Toastmasters, judges, guests, Assalamu alaikum, and a very good morning to you all. Today is a moment of truth. Although it is a mock contest, yet I assure you that my excitement is real. because I am witness of all the efforts, hard work, dedication, enthusiasm, and above all the madness behind the preparation of this contest. I'm thankful to God Almighty who blessed me with the committed team members. If I name them, it will be a long list, but let me allow to take the name of the heads of the committee. Distinguished Toastmaster Ahmed Rizvi, Distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, Distinguished Toastmaster Farhanda Sayyed, Distinguished Toastmaster Ratinder Nath, Distinguished Toastmaster Rosaline Roy, Toastmaster Bijal Karia, Toastmaster Alvin Sabi, and the hero of our team, Toastmaster Kajetan Barreto, and a very big supporter for our team, Toastmaster Faisal Jamil. One of the best talent among all these people is that they never wait for the instructions to do something. In fact, they initiate and come forward with suggestions and solutions. Initially, the contest was planned to be held on 13th of March, but due to unforeseen circumstances, we had to defer it to 17th of April. This gave us some more time to adorn our preparation. Similarly, this delay provided an opportunity to the participants to practice and be prepared for the healthy combat. They have already passed through the 2 filters of the club and area contest, and now we are agog to witness their ultimate talent in a wider spectrum. My sincere well wishes for all the contestants, and I heartily place on record my gratitude for all the assignees and role players. God bless you all with healthy, happy life. Wish you all the good luck. Thank you, and back to Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, Distinguished Toastmaster Naeem Yusuf, for that words of wisdom. Now let us hear it from our very own District 20 Program Quality Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Mohammed Salim. A very hard worker indeed, and I joined Toastmasters with Mohammed Salim, and today happy to see him as the Program Quality Director of District 20. With immense pleasure, I would like to welcome him to address the gathering. Let me know if he's there.
I can't see him, but I can see our district director eagerly waiting.
Okay, fine. Okay. So now it's time to hear from our District 20 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Wafa Salman, Learning and Development Manager at the Australian University College of Kuwait by profession. She's a District Director for this term. She joined Toastmasters movement in April 2011 and achieved Distinguished Toastmaster title for 2 times in the past 8 years. Her motto in life is, what goes round comes around. She is a certified coach and a trainer. She has done a master's in business administration and strategic management and a bachelor's in computer engineering. It gives me great pleasure to welcome our District 20 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Wafa Salman, to address the gathering.
Good morning, Division B team. Thank you, Rosaline, for the introduction. Division B Director and event chair and all members of Division B and Toastmasters who are attending. It is an honor for me to be with you here, at least virtually. I was planning to be with you physically in your contest, but it's not in our hand. Sometimes things happen, not your plan. As a sailor or as a leader, you need to lead your ship to the safe shore. And that's what you are doing, leaders. You are making sure that your ship and your members are safe in all means. Virtually or not virtually, you are trying to do that. I'm happy to see all divisions are trying to do the mock. And that's important thing for a reason. Virtual world is not easy for all of us. Maybe I'm an IT person, so IT is for me is fine. But not all people are IT. And doing this mock, it shows how much you care for the flow of your real contest, for the members to practice, and for the role players to be relaxed in the day, which is the current, which will be your actual contest. So I want to salute you all on having this mock, while we did several mocks before and attended several mocks before, but this is a special mock, shows how much you care for Division B members, role players, contestants. And for me, that's the ultimate level of servant leader. Thank you very much for having this mock. Thank you very much, Khalid, for inviting me. And all of you, you know, I'm a WhatsApp away. Whatever you need me, you will find me. And if there is a need, I'll be there with you all the time. Thank you very much. I will sit for some time because there's another address in another contest happening in Kuwait. And then I have another meeting with district directors in Region 11. So I'll be jumping from meeting to another meeting. Whenever I have time, I will come and watch some part of this contest. Good luck, and back to you, Rosalie, Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Wafa Salman. Thanks for being with us in spite of your busy schedule and those inspiring words. It really motivates us. Thank you so much. Now let's move on to the contest. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's hear a big applause before we begin the contest. Okay, thank you. First, to begin with, we have the evaluation speech contest. To conduct this contest, we have a Toastmaster who's working with the Southern Tourism Company as HR officer. He is a member and immediate past president of KCA Toastmasters Club. He is a Toastmaster for more than 5 years. Put your hands together to welcome a contest master for evaluation speech contest, Toastmaster Siju Anthony. Toastmaster Siju Anthony.
Yes, Master of Ceremonies, DTM Rosalind Roy, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Good evening, good morning. Welcome to the evaluation speech contest of Division B for the year 2019-20. And I am Toastmaster Siju Anthony, your contest master. The best quality we learn from Toastmasters International is to find the positive points from anything. Through evaluation, we come across so many situations. Through the evaluations contests or evaluation speeches, we find the positive points from anything what we come across. Contests are an important part of Toastmasters International Education Program. They provide an opportunity for Toastmasters to gain speaking experience, as well as an opportunity for other Toastmasters to learn by observing proficient speakers. Today, we test the abilities of our members through a friendly contest, which takes the winner right up to the district level. We have distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Joel Indrapati to select the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are held. The contestants and sergeant-at-arms have been briefed of the rules by the contest chair. The judges, tally counters, and timers have been briefed on their duties by the chief judge. Contestants have also drawn their speaking orders as follows. Judges and timers, please note their names. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Farida Bai. FAREEDHABHI, Farida Bai, contest number 1. Contest number 2, PK Kashinathan. PK Kashinathan, KASINUTHAN, PK Kashinathan. Contest number 3, Toastmaster Philip Jacob. P-H-I-L-I-P Philip Jacob, J-A-C-O-B, Philip Jacob. Contest number 4, Toastmaster Nina Wilson. Nina, N-E-E-N-A, Wilson, W-I-L-S-O-N, Nina Wilson. Contest number 5, Toastmaster Memono Khan. Toastmaster Memono, M-E-M-O-N-A-K-H-A-N, Memono Khan. Contest number 6, Toastmaster Waqas Abid. Toastmaster Waqas, W-A-Q-A-S, Abid, A-B-I-D. Contest number 7, Toastmaster Killer P. Walikat. Toastmaster Killer, K-H-I-L-E-R, P. Waliyat, V-A-L-L-I-A-K-A-T-H. Contest number 8, Farhaz Farouk. Toastmaster Farhaz Farouk, F-A-R-H-A-Z. Farouk, F-A-R-O-U-U-K, Farouk. I believe the timers and judges have got their names. These contestants will not be eligible to perform as judges during this time beyond the club level for the same category of contest. Contestants should ensure proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and be aware of their surroundings. Contestants should set up a stage visible through their camera throughout their speech duration. Contestants must organize their speaking place as they are visible through the camera throughout their speech duration. Contestants should ensure proper audio and video setup before their speech. Contestants should use a microphone, preferably wireless, during their speeches. Contestants should keep the video on all the time. Contestants' microphone should be muted all the time unless called to start their speeches. In case any contestant has a presentation, know how to share your screen and agree with the moderator, Sarjit Dams, prior to the meeting on your preferred setup. Contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile naming standard. Contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest. When introduced to give contest speech, ensure that the video and audio be switched open and select pin video at the video of the timer with this signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to start unless they are able to share their video and be visible and audible to all. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue, the contest will be recovered at a later date or time. In case of technology failure and only one contestant is impacted, the chief judge should pause the contest until the technology issues resolved. The contestants should resume their speech at the point at which the technology failed and will be allowed 30 seconds extra overtime before being disqualified. During technology failure, affected contestants is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using WhatsApp or phone. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's number, the name and the contestant number. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position. Contestants will be asked by the contest master on his or her readiness before the begins. The speaker should begin within a short time after the introduction and is not permitted to delay the contest. Before the contest begins, there will be a test speech of 5 to 7 minutes for the evaluation contestant to evaluate. Timer, please time the speech and inform me at the time taken by the test speaker. After the speech, 5 minutes silence will be observed for the contestants to write their notes. When 5 minutes have elapsed, contestant number 1 will be escorted by the Sarjit Dams to the main room and to be called one by one. Evaluation shall be 2 to 3 minutes. Contestant who speak less than 1 minute 30 seconds and more than 3 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timing will begin with the contestant's first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication such as sound effects, a staged act by another person. Green signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber light signal will be displayed at 2.5 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red signal will be displayed at 30 minutes and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate out time period. In the event of a technical failure, the color cards will be used and the speaker will be allowed 30 seconds extra time before being disqualified. There will be 1 minute silence between contestants during which the judges will mark their ballots. 2 minute silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges to complete their ballots and handle the tally counters. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, silence is a virtue. Prior to announcing the winner, an announcement will be made if the time disqualification occurred, but the name of the contestants will not be revealed. Here are some reminders. Protests concerning eligibility will be limited to judges and the contestants only. Any protests may be lodged with the chief judge or the contest chairperson prior to the announcement of the winners. All decisions of the judges are final. Are there any questions? Contestants, are you ready? Timers.
Yes, all good from my side.
Timers, are you ready?
If contestants they don't have any question, they can raise their hands. If they don't have question, it's fine. If they have any question, they can raise hands.
Timers?
Ready.
Swine, shall we proceed? Timer? Are you ready?
Yes,
I'm
yes,
ready.
she has signal.
Shall we proceed?
Sir.
All right. Audience, are you ready? Okay. Chief Judge, DTM Joel Tripati, shall we begin?
Yes, please, we can begin. Yeah, we can begin.
Thank you, DTM Joel Tripati. Now, let me introduce the test speaker for today. Our test speaker is Toastmaster Amanda Rabot and speech title, Here Today and Gone Tomorrow. Speech title, Here Today and Gone Tomorrow. Toastmaster Amanda Rabot.
Can the host please on my video, because I cannot on my video.
Yes, you got the message. Please accept.
Okay, done. In the blink of an eye, everything can change. So forgive often and love with your whole heart, because you may never know when you may not have this opportunity again. Contest chair, fellow Toastmasters and guests, good morning. Story number 1. Once upon a time, there was a young man who took his father to a park. They went to a park and they sat on a bench. The young man brought his book and he started reading his book when his father sat and started looking around and watching the scenery. The father noticed a small bird coming there and trying to eat something. So the father looked at the bird and called his son and pointed at the bird and asked his son, "What is that?" The son looked at the bird and said, "It's a bird," and started to read again. But the father, after a few minutes, called his son, pointed at the bird again and asked his son, "What is that?" The son said, "It's a bird. I told you once." The father kept on repeating this over and over again. The son was furious. He was very angry with his father because the father was behaving like a child. He looked at his father and shouted at him and said, "I told you it's a bird. How many times do you want me to tell you that it is a bird?" But the father kept quiet. He did not say anything. The son started to read his book again. The father waited for a few minutes and called his son and told him, "Can you remember when you were a small child, I used to bring you to this park? And when you were playing, you saw a bird one day and came and asked me, 'What is that?' And I told you it's a bird. You asked me again, and I told you it's a bird. You asked me more than 10 times, and I kept repeating, telling you that it's a bird." The son remembered it. The son remembered how the father was so loving, and he wasn't angry at him, but he told him lovingly that it was a bird. The son could not bear it. He started to cry because he knew what he did was wrong. That was a commercial I watched a few years ago. Story number 2. There was a girl who was very happy. She had almost everything she wanted in life. She had a good family. She had very supportive parents, good friends, a good education, and everything else. One day, she gets an opportunity to fulfill her dreams. She gets her dream job. So she had to leave her house to go join this job. Very happily, with the support of her parents, she leaves her home and she starts working at this new place. She was very happy with everything that she had. She met new friends. She got everything she wanted. She hadn't anything to complain about. She used to call her parents very often and talk to them. She never forgot to send gifts to her parents for every occasion that she was possible to send gifts for them. But she started climbing her ladder. And when she was climbing her ladder, her duties and responsibilities was also climbing up with her. And she did not have time, not only for her, but also for her loved ones. So she started ignoring talking to her parents, ignoring their calls. But one day she was getting a call over and over again, even though she was ignoring it. So she answered her call and she says, "Hello, I have told you not to call me whenever I'm working. You know that I'm busy." But she stopped for a while because it was her father who called her and told her that her mother was diagnosed with a tumor and she had to undergo a surgery. And that girl was none other than me. It was my mother who was diagnosed with a tumor. And I started begging God to forgive me for what I did and prayed that my mother must be cured. And fortunately, she was cured. But from that day onwards, I gave time for my parents. And my message to you is also give time to your loved ones because they may be here today and gone tomorrow. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Amanda. Now the timer. Can you give the time taken by the speaker?
6:45. 6 minutes, 45 seconds.
6 minutes, 45 seconds. Am I right?
Correct, sir.
Thank you so much. Now, can I ask the Sergeant-at-Arms? We'll give 5 minutes for the contestants to prepare their notes. The Sergeant-at-Arms can take them to the isolation room.
Kashin, would you please assign them the room?
All except Kashinathan have moved. PK Kashinathan, please move to the isolation room now. I can now confirm all contestants are in the isolation room with the Sergeant-at-Arms and our Chief Judge to verify. Sergeant-at-Arms Alvin will stay here, and later on after each speech, he will go and bring them one by one as we agreed.
We need somebody to just make sure they start the time. Even we can request the timer to please move to also the same room, isolation room, and start the time for them for 5 minutes.
I understand. I'm assigning Diane.
Right. So once the time is done, timer would come back with Sergeant-at-Arms, one of the Sergeant-at-Arms, and inform contest here that the first contestant is here.
Timer, please start the 5-minute timer. Chief Judge, if you're happy with the setup, you can anytime leave the room and go to the.
But the only thing is, of course, everybody is not going to be interacting with anyone, and this is clear, right?
Yes, our Sergeant-at-Arms, Mohsen, should ensure that. Keep an eye on all of the contestants.
Yeah, because all the contestants, I understand, have to keep their videos open, and the Sergeant-at-Arms will be looking at them, and will be taking care of them.
Yes.
Okay, great. So thank you very much. I think this looks okay, and all the best to the evaluators.
Fantastic.
Toastmaster Asif.
I believe he is away. He is not able to listen.
No, I'm here. The only thing is we don't have the music. Silence is virtue, so let's utilize that virtue right now.
Okay.
Good. Okay, I will arrange music for the next time.
Kajitan, can you make sure that they have started the time in the isolation room?
Yes, they have.
All right, great.
Yeah, they have done. And as a chief judge, I went and saw how it is being done, so it's okay.
Toastmaster Asif, I would request if you have the slide, just change the slide and say that it's evaluation contest. And we are waiting for the 5 minutes.
Okay.
Diane, when it becomes exactly 5 minutes, please leave the room and then go and inform Alvin that the 5 minutes are up.
So do I change it to red?
When it
Before?
becomes, no, when it becomes 5 minutes only. And then when it becomes 5 minutes, Sergeant at Arms will inform everyone to stop and keep their hands where he can see them.
Five seconds.
Okay, let's leave. As a timer, only you leave, and Mohsen will keep track of the others as they.
Time is up. 5 minutes is up.
Thank you, Sergeant Timer, for the timing. Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure we have the main first contestant on the main room, except the other contestants?
Toastmaster Alvin, can you confirm that?
Alvin has gone in the room to bring the first contestant.
All right, great.
William Flip, may I show your hands and you are not ready to play. Thank you.
Believe we have the first contestant on the main room.
Yes, the first contestant is ready.
Our Chief Judge, Toastmaster Joel Tripodi. We have our first contestant on the main room, except the other contestant. Shall we begin the contest? Chief Judge, Toastmaster Joel, shall we begin the contest?
I'm just checking if the judges are all here. A few seconds. I'll just.
Yes. Meantime, we can check Toastmaster Farida.
Yes, Toastmaster Siju.
You are audible. Video is fine. Internet connectivity is fine. Everything is perfect.
Yes.
All right. Let's wait for our chief judge to confirm.
Okay.
Okay, we have the green signal. Let's begin the contest. Our first contest number 1, Toastmaster Farida Bai. Toastmaster Farida Bai, contest number 1.
In the blink of an eye, anything can happen to anybody. Forgive now. Love with your whole heart. We don't know whether we'll get this opportunity again. Contest chair, fellow Toastmasters, a very good morning to all of you.
Good morning.
Toastmaster Amanda, here today and gone tomorrow. What a perfect title. It is actually the very true reality of each of our lives. I could totally connect with your speech because I have lost my dad too. Even I was busy with my life, with my job, with my studies. And I couldn't give the time which my dad wanted from me. Your speech was such an emotional speech, a very well-organized speech, a very great message which each one of us needs, and especially we are actually going through it in this difficult situation. We are giving time for our loved ones. You used props so nicely according to the speech requirement. To improve the emotions of your speech, I would like to give you 2 recommendations. 1, gestures. I know it is an online contest, but still, you could have stand up like this. You could have used your stage, used your hand gestures, your facial expressions. You have a great voice. You could have put in a bit more variety. Just to give you an example, in the story 1, you could have shown the furiousness, the anger of the son. You could have shown the father repeatedly was asking questions, or the son used to repeatedly ask the questions. You could have used the hand gestures there. In story number 2, you could have wore a smile on your face because the girl was happy. She didn't have anything to complain about. This would have given the soul to your story. My second recommendation would be some pauses. Examples once again. In story number 1, when the father explained to his son about the past, the son realized. You could have paused. You could have connected. Story number 2, when you got the call from your father and knew that your mother was diagnosed, you could have given a bit pause so that we could see that. To summarize, a very well organized speech with a great message. But just with these gestures and some pauses, you could give the soul to your speech. I see you as a world champion. Over to you, Contest Chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Farida. Let's observe 1 minute silence. Meantime, can I ask the Sergeant-at-Arms to bring the second contestants on the main room, please?
Our second contestant is ready.
1 minute silence is over. Can you ask the second contestants? Are your audio, video, internet connectivity, everything is working perfect?
Contest Master, you're requested to please make sure that each contestant is spinning the video of timer before they start. And also the test speaker, Amanda, you are requested to please keep open your video. Thank you. Go ahead, Contest Master.
Toastmaster Kashinathan, can you switch on your video?
My video is on.
Yeah. Chief Sergeant-at-Arms, can you pin his video?
Contest Master, it's a contestant who will pin the video of timer.
Toastmaster Kashinathan, can you pin the video?
Timer is Dian, right?
Yes.
That's correct.
Host, can you help him to do his video, enable his video?
Should we stop sharing the screen as well so he can
better? Yes.
To do this?
Yeah.
I think we should stop sharing the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Toastmaster Kashinathan, your internet connectivity, audio, video, everything is working perfect.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I think I'm audible, right? And,
yes, you're audible.
I think I pinned the timer also. Do you get an indication if I pin the timer or not?
Now it's okay. You can start. Okay, let me introduce. We have our contestant number 2, Toastmaster PK Kashinathan. PK Kashinathan, contestant number 2.
Mr. Contest Chair, fellow Toastmasters, and guests, and Amanda Rabas in particular. In the blink of an eye, everything could change. It was a very, very surprise opening, because when I heard the phrase, in the blink of an eye, immediately my mind traveled to what she's going to talk about. Is she going to talk about the COVID breakout and the way that we lead the life today? But this kind of a surprise opening captivates the audience and brings them bring them towards the speaker. I'm most impressed with that opening by Toastmaster Amandarabad. She had a personal element in her speech, and that carries weightage, authenticity. In addition to that, for a good speaker and for a message to be very effective, she has to take a position on what she is going to convey. And she has done that remarkably well. And she has said, in the blink of an eye, you might lose the opportunity. And the topic is of great relevance to the present day living, because we are in such a situation that we have plenty of time to spend towards our family and towards our loved ones. And if we don't do that, the opportunity will be lost. She narrated 2 stories in order to elucidate our message. While narrating the story, she had a very good voice intonations wherever that was required, especially when she was becoming angry and when the father was becoming angry and the son was becoming angry and telling her father that I repeated this 10 times and all this. And when she heard the sad news in the second story from the father about his wife, she slowed down her pace and lowered her voice, and that was very appropriate to convey something that was sad, and that was not something that is very pleasing to see. Having said that, what I would like to give are a few suggestions so that she could take this to the next level. While narrating the stories, there was no need to enumerate the number of stories, story number 1, story number 2, because a little change in position will convey that she is moving from one story to the other. I would also like her to enhance certain body language features. In summary, the topic was highly relevant, appropriate for the time, and she used the pauses effectively just as were appropriate. Over to you, contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Kashinathan. Let's observe 1 minute silence. Sarojini Dams, can you bring the 3rd contestants on the main room, please? Timer, that 1 minute is over.
It is, sir.
Thank you so much. Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure the third contestant is on the main room?
Yes, third contestant is in the main room and he's ready.
Toastmaster Philip.
Yes.
Is your audible, video, internet connectivity, everything is fine?
Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. Your video is fine. Your internet connectivity is fine. Now we have contest number 3, Toastmaster Philip Jacob. Toastmaster Philip Jacob, contest number 3.
Good morning, Toastmasters. Today we heard a very good speech from Toastmaster Amanda. The message of the speech was, we have to find time for our loved ones or parents. I wonder what the people in India will think about this now. They are spending their entire time with their loved ones, and right now they really want to escape from them. That's the actual situation we are going through. Hope this will not come to Baharim also. Anyhow, she gave her speech with 2 stories. One from her personal life and one story to support her story. The story was told very well. The voice modulation was really nice, especially when she was explaining about the emotional part of the son's part in the first story, as well as in her personal story, she gave a pause and note. She stopped for a while. So altogether, we can say that she's a good storyteller, and she presented her story like really nice. I'm sorry, I got an.
Sven, proceed.
About the improvement part, what I have 2 suggestions. She said, after completing the first sentence, she said the story number 1 and then story number 2. What I felt, she could have directly started the story instead of saying it's the story number 1. So what she needed to do is she needed to make her draft in such a way that it's a we feel like the speech is a continuous thing, not like a story number 1, story number 2. That I felt she would have avoided. The second thing, in her 6 minutes 45 speech, the whole 6 minutes was of story. Only 45 seconds or less than 45 seconds she took for a message or something different from us, something like a speech. She still have 45 seconds more. So I felt she would have added something more powerful part at the end of the speech, so that it will directly pin to our heart the message of the speech. That's it. And I wish all the very best to my speaker. Over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Philip. Let's observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, can you bring the 4th contestant to the main room, please?
One minute, sir.
Thank you, our timer. Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure the 4th contestant is in the main room? Fourth contestant, can you unmute your audio? Yes, we can hear now.
I need to pin the timer, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Your internet connectivity, video, in audio, everything is working perfect, right?
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay.
We have our contest number 4, Toastmaster Nina Wilson. Toastmaster Nina Wilson, contest number 4.
Fellow Toastmasters, a very good morning to one and all, and my speaker in particular. What a beautiful story to listen to early in the morning. And listening to a beautiful story is like listening to a nightingale singing her melodious song. My speaker in particular started off with a beautiful story about a father and a son. The story not only was emotional, but it connected with everyone in the audience present today. However, there were few recommendations in the first story that I would like to give to our contestant. The voice modulation that the contestant had was a little bit monotonous. There were exact pauses, which was a plus point, but the right kind of modulation for a particular word could have been given. For example, I told you, and then pause. He asked his son. The feeling with the word was not connecting. She could have used a little more of gestures, and I do believe for a beautiful storyteller, she could have actually used the space where she was sitting from. Because she was sitting, I feel that position restricted from making her the best storyteller that she could have been for today. Over and over again, this was one other word that I would love to hear from you in a better modulated voice. Her language was flawless. She had absolutely beautiful picked words for each story. One recommendation that I would love to give her is about her eye contact. Of course, today we are in a virtual meeting where we only see the camera, but it is okay to move maybe across the window of your camera so that it feels like you are watching other people as well. When she stepped into the second story, it suddenly felt like she was breaking from one story to another. Here, none of us would have guessed that she was actually telling a story about her life. And that I felt was the most emotionally connected part in her entire speech. When she was talking about her dream job and about climbing new steps also meant climbing with more responsibilities. And her favorite and her most emotionally connecting part was give time for your parents because they may be here today and they may not be here tomorrow. And that, my dear friends, as children, we always have our parents as our role models. And I'm sure this was a theme that has connected with each and every one of you today. Her timing was perfect. 6 minutes and 41 seconds were a very good achievement and feat in the bag. I wish you all the success and to become a better and good speaker. Over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Nina. Let's observe 1 minute silence for the Chief Judge to mark their ballots. Sergeant Dams, can you make sure the 5th contestant will be in the main room?
Can you check the audio for the background conversation that's happening?
$50. 60 seconds, 1 minute.
Thank you, timer. Sarjita, so we have our fifth contestant in the main room. Can you unmute your audio, please?
Yes.
Okay. We can see you. Your video is fine. Your audio. Can you speak a little bit?
Yes, hi.
Okay, you are audible. Your internet connect is working perfect, right?
Yes.
We have our fifth contestant. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Memano Khan. Toastmaster Memano Khan, contest number 5.
Thank you, Contest Master, fellow Toastmasters, and guests. Good morning. What an amazing topic. Here today and gone tomorrow. The speaker has chosen 2 very interesting stories and gave a personal touch with their own story. At first, it was very general. It can touch anybody's life, like the father and the son. And the other story was about her own parents and the daughter who has a very good life but needs to leave the house. Very beautifully presented to the audience and used very good quotes. I would say the facial expressions were very appropriate to the story. There was a vocal variety, there was good eye contact with the audience, and she used her body language. The only 2 suggestions I have, because there's always room for improvement, that the story ended very abruptly. The conclusion was just a message, which was very beautiful, but the conclusion should have a bit of material in it, because it's introduction, body, and conclusion. So the 2 introduction and the body part were there perfectly, but the conclusion would have been more. And the second thing is the speaker's movement. There was no movement. She was just standing in one position. She could have moved right and left, and that would have interested the audience to come in the front and make her points, just like a normal speech. We should not be limited because this is an online contest. We can use our resources as much as possible. So a very well done job about the story, because storytelling is a part of everybody's life, and it really gave the audience something to think about when you have relationships. So the message was, give time to the people you love because you don't get another chance. So that was very emotional for me. And I would just say, conclude by saying that improve on these 2 points of having a better conclusion and a little bit of movement when you speak. So it's appropriate to your speech. All the best. Back to you, Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Memano Khan. Let's observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their balance. Certain times, can you make sure we have our 6th contestants on the main room, please?
$50.
Thank you, timer. Sergeant Tams, can you make sure we have our 6th contestants in the main room?
1 minute, sir.
Thank you.
Contest master, wait for the Sergeant at Arms. He's not back yet.
Okay. Sergeant Tams, can you make sure the 6th contestants in the main room?
Yes, the 6th contestant is present in the main contest hall.
Toastmaster Waqas, your video is working perfect. Chief Sergeant Tams, can you make him the full video? The screen. Thank you. Toastmaster Waqas, your video is working perfect. What happened to your audio? You have to unmute. Can you unmute?
Sir, I am
Okay.
saying the timer. I haven't pinned the timer.
You have to pin the timer.
Okay, I cannot see her. Okay, now I pinned it. That's
All right.
fine.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir, I am.
You have to unmute. Your audio is not.
Oh my God.
Okay, now it's working.
I have,
It's working perfect. Video is okay. Audio is okay. We can see you. Your internet is fine. Are you ready to start? Now your audio is again. Unmute. Can you unmute?
Yes, I unmuted, but sir, what I'm
Now
saying.
it's working.
When I am going to go for the timer to put, to pin the timer, then again it got muted. So I'm
Dear
just.
host, can you advise?
Okay, now it's all good.
All good? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, we have contest number 6, Toastmaster Waqas Abid. Toastmaster Waqas Abid, contest number 6.
All right. Thousands years back, people used to tell stories by engraving on the wall. Today, our test speaker did the same. She engraved in our minds, but not by any instrument, but the words she used. The personalized story, she explained about her life, that how things have changed, how things change in her life. Parents are the blessings. This was the sentence she started her speech, that why we should ignore our parents when we are with them. This is the luxury we should understand. Her speech was very much personalized and was giving the right message that in blink of an eye, things can change drastically and dramatically. Her appearance was really much good. She was really completely visible. She was using her hand movement as she used the book and cell phone while explaining the things. So hand movement was up to the mark. There were few things which I would like to recommend if she can improve in next speeches that would be really grateful for her. Those includes, the eye contact was there, but she was looking at the screen rather than looking at the camera. And this was already explained previously that, okay, what we need to do, we need to look at the camera. So if we can look at the camera in future speeches, that would be world of good for her. The other thing, she was very much stick to at one position. She could have, put her camera in some position that she can move, little bit to right and little bit to the left. Although she was very much clear, she was very much visible, but she could have used it and that would have increased her, the impact of her speech. both stories could have been interconnected. This is other recommendation which I feel, that both stories could have been interconnected more well. They were personalized, but there can be more interconnection between them. And the jumping of one story to other, there should be some kind of connection. Overall, it was a wonderful speech. It was a speech where there was a perfect message to be remembered for each and every individual. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Waqas. Let's observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure we have our next contestants in the main room?
Contest Master, Sergeant at Arms is already left. He will inform you once back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
$50 seconds. 60 seconds.
Thank you, timer. Sergeant at Arms, can you make sure we have our next contestants in the main room? Toastmaster Farkas? Sergeant at Arms, can you make the full video for Toastmaster Farkas, the next contestant? Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Asif?
Yes, Contest Master.
Can you make Toastmaster Farkas the full screen video for the audience to be visible?
I'm not responsible for this. Maybe Toastmaster Faisal, he can help you out with this.
Contest Master, while he will speak, he would be on the main screen.
Okay. Toastmaster Farkas.
Toastmaster, it's Toastmaster Farhaz or Toastmaster Killer?
The killer is not available, I believe.
I see. So we have
Just to make sure with the Contest Master, just to make sure with the contestant that he pinned the timer.
Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. I have pinned the timer.
Great. We are good to go.
Okay. Your video is fine. Your audio is working perfect. Are you ready to speak?
I am audible, right? So I guess
You're
I'm
audible.
ready to speak. Yes, I
All
guess
right.
I'm ready to speak.
So we have contest number 7, Toastmaster Farhaz Farouk. Toastmaster Farhaz Farouk, contest number 7.
Mr. Contest Chair, ladies and gentlemen, and the speaker, good afternoon or good morning where you are. Our speaker, Toastmaster Amanda, she presented a beautiful speech which was an inspiration on a topic that's close to all of our hearts, and that is about the love and the care for parents. Now, this topic is important because it is obviously very common and it applies across the board to all of us unless we were all divinely conceived, which in this day and age does not happen. What I loved about Toastmaster Amanda's speech were the simple words that she used to narrate 2 beautiful stories and in the process bring out this great beautiful message. Toastmaster Amanda showed that she was a beautiful storyteller. She brought out a personal story, which was her story number 2, but she also brought out a commonly known story about the father and the son in the park, which was her story number 1. And the best part was that though this is a virtual meeting and though this is a virtual presentation, she had used 2 props, not just one, but 2 props, the book as well as the phone at a later stage. I would have loved to have seen the Toastmaster, the speaker, use a little bit more of this virtual stage that's available. For most parts, the speaker was something like this, pretty close to the screen, and that limited the opportunity to move. So perhaps standing a bit further away would have given ample opportunity to use the stage, so to speak. The other thing that I saw was this was an emotional speech. There was situations where we had happiness, we had sadness, we had shock, we had things improving, things going down, ample opportunity for gestures, both facial as well as body gestures that could have been used. However, the thing that I would have loved to have seen more was cutting short story number 1, because story number 1 is well known, and concentrating more on story number 2, because that is our story, that is the speaker's story, that is where credibility comes. And with that time saved from cutting down story 1, perhaps a bit more time could have been spent on delivering the message. In summary, great speech, great use of words, pay attention to story 1, story 2, and spend more time on the message, and you will have a great speech. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Farhas. Let's observe 2 minutes silence. Timer, please note there will be 2 minutes silence for the judges to finalize their ballots for all the contestants.
Chief Judge, can you please clarify, other than Fatma Safina, who's the telecounter?
The other telecounter is Samreen. I think you have the name in that.
Can you spell her name?
Yeah, just a minute. I'll spell it exactly as it is. Sorry. I said Samreen. Sehla. Shela.
You can fix her profile name, Brother Joel, so the moderator can take her with you.
No, I saw her entering. It's got the name exactly as it is. SCHLA. Because we did not change the name of the tally counters there as it is.
I'm afraid I can't find it.
I saw her enter just a little while ago. Maybe she left the meeting.
Okay. As of
she'll
now,
join again.
1 minute, 45 seconds.
Again.
1 minute, 55 seconds. 2 minutes.
Thank you, timer. Sir, Chief Judge, can you confirm you have all the tallies counters with you?
Chief Judge has gone in the telecounting room.
All right. We were witnessing an excellent evaluation contest from very proved Toastmasters in the island. I would like to thank all chief judges, telecounters, judges, timers, surgeons, and contestants, and our beautiful audience for attending this evaluation contest. I would like to have control back to our Master of Ceremonies. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Saijo. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Let's give a round of applause for our contest master for professionally conducting this evaluation speech contest session. Now, it's time to laugh. We have the humorous speech contest. Now that you have witnessed a great evaluation contest, it's time to relax, enjoy the humorous speech contest. Speaking with humor is a great skill. A humorous speech is not usually a funny speech with jokes. It's more likely to be a serious speech presented in a humorous way. And today we have very talented speakers to entertain you all. Without further ado, let me introduce the contest master for the humorous speech contest. She is a very sociable Toastmaster, excellent designer for marketing the Toastmasters. She is calm but vigorous, very pleasant individual, ever ready to take up any assignment, and has a great leadership quality. Please welcome Toastmaster Bijal Karia, our contest master for the humorous speech contest. Toastmaster Bijal Karia.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony, for your wonderful words. Master of Ceremonies, DTM Rosalind Roy, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, welcome to the humorous speech contest of Division B for the year 2019-2020. I am Toastmaster Bijal Karia, your contest master for humorous speech contest. Contests are an important part of Toastmasters International Education Program. They provide an opportunity for Toastmasters to gain speaking experience as well as an opportunity for the other Toastmasters to learn by observing proficient speakers. Today, we test the abilities of our members through a friendly contest which takes the winner right up to the district level. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Joy Lindapati to select the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are held. The contestants and Sergeant-at-Arms have been briefed of these rules by the contest chair. The judges, the tally counters, and timers have been briefed on their duties by the Chief Judge. Contestants have also drawn the speaking order as follows. Judges and timers, please note their names. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Parimala Pradeep, P-A-R-I-M-A-L-A, Parimala, P-R-A-D-E-E-P. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Philip Jacob, P-H-I-L-I-P-J-A-C-O-B. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Ahmed Awad, A-H-M-E-D-A-W-A-D. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sujata Kumarguru, S-U-J-A-T-H-A-K-U-M-A-R-A-G-U-R. And contestant number 5, Toastmaster Abdullah Hijazi, A-B-D-U-L-L-A-H-I-J-A-Z-I. These contestants will not be eligible to perform as judges during this term beyond the club level for the same category of contest. Contestants are permitted to remain in the hall throughout the duration of the contest, or they can rehearse or practice outside the hall. Contestants should ensure proper internet connectivity, enough lighting, and be aware of their surroundings. Contestants must organize their speaking place so they are visible through the camera throughout their speech duration. Contestants should ensure proper audio and video setup before their speech. Contestants should use a microphone during their speeches. Contestants should keep the video on all the time. Contestants' microphone should be muted all the time unless called to start the speeches. In case any contestant has a presentation, know how to share your screen and agree with the moderator or sergeant at arms prior to the contest. Contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile naming standards. Contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest prior taking approval from contest master. When introduced to give contest speech, ensure that the video and audio be switched open and select pin video at the video of the timer while signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to compete unless they are able to share their video and be visible and auditable to all. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue, the contest will be reconvened at a later date or time. In case of technology failure and only one contest is impacted, the chief judge should pause the contest until the technology issue is resolved. The contestant should resume their speech at the point at which the technology failed and will be allowed 30-second extra overtime before being disqualified. During technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using WhatsApp or phone. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's name, speech title, and the name. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position. Contestants will be asked by the contest master on his or her readiness before timing begins. The speaker should begin within a short time after introduction by confirming his or her readiness and is not permitted to delay the contest. Timers, in case you are using your cell phone or timing, please set your phone in the do not disturb or airplane mode. Timers will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest master. Timing for today's contest is 1 to 2 minutes. Green signal will be displayed at 1 minute and remain displayed for 30 seconds. Amber signal will be displayed at 1.5 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. And red signal will be displayed for 2 minutes and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate overtime period. In the event of technical failure, the color cards will be used and speaker will be allowed 30 seconds extra time before being disqualified. There will be 1 minute silence between the contestants during which the judges will mark their ballot of the contest to help the judges to complete their ballots and hand them to the tally counters. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, silence is a virtue. Please turn off your cameras and keep your microphone muted throughout the contest. Here are some reminders. Audience, make sure the cameras turned off and microphones muted. Avoid entering or leaving the contest room back and forth. Refrain from any movement while the camera is on during speeches. Stay seated and stay present. If you need to move, please stop the video. It's not recommended to use the chat box during any speech. Protest concerning the originality and eligibility will be limited to judges and contestants only. Any protest may be lodged with the chief judge or contest chairperson prior to the announcement of the winners. All decisions of the judges are final. So contestants, are you ready? Timer, Diana, are you ready?
I am, ma'am.
Chief Judge, are you ready? Can we begin the contest? Chief Judge?
Yeah, I think we can begin. Looks like all my judges are here.
Okay, let the contest begin. I invite the first contestant, Toastmaster Parimala Pradeep. Toastmaster Parimala, are you ready? Toastmaster Parimala, can you hear me? Toastmaster Parimala, before you begin, make sure you pin the timer. Pin the timer's video. Okay. As first contestant for humorous speech contest is Toastmaster Parimala Pradeep. Her speech title is Life. Life, Toastmaster Parimala Pradeep.
Am I audible? Contest masters, judges, and fellow Toastmasters, good morning. Let me tell you a short story today. Once, a businessman was getting ready to go to his office. As he reached his car and opened the door, a dog, which was lying under the car, jumped out and bit his hand. He was very angry. He picked up a few stones and threw on it. It missed, and the dog ran away. When he reached office, he called for a meeting. At the back of his mind, he was angry and upset about the dog. So that reflected in the meeting. He spoke very rudely with the manager. He was upset and angry. And this reflected, the managers were upset by this kind of behavior. And these managers reflected the same with the employees. Now, employees were upset about this. And they behaved rudely with the peon. Now, the peon was upset too. When he went back home, his wife opened the door and asked, "Why are you late today?" And he said, "I didn't go out to play football. I went on work." And he slapped her. Now, she was slapped and shouted upon for no reason. So she goes to the living room and finds her son is watching TV. She slaps him and says, "You have nothing else to do? The whole day you're watching TV? Go and study." Now this boy goes out and he finds the dog running. He picks up a few stones and throws on the dog. This time the dog gets hit, and this is the same dog. And the dog starts barking with pain. So this is what life is. Fellow Toastmasters, we should concentrate on our living and behavior. What we sow is what we reap. There is a natural law of karma that vindicated people who go out of their way to hurt others will end up being alone and hurt. Life is a boomerang. What you give is what you get. Contestant.
Let's observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Toastmaster Asif, can we have the slide for 1 minute silence, please? Toastmaster Asif?
50 seconds. One minute.
Our second contestant is Toastmaster Philip Jacob. Toastmaster Philip. Toastmaster Philip Jacob, can you hear me? Toastmaster Philip Jacob, are you there?
Philip Jacob is already unmute.
I cannot see his screen. Toastmaster Philip Jacob.
Hi, hello.
Yes.
Am I audible? Hello? Can you see me?
Yes. Yes. I
Contest
hope you
Master.
have pinned the timer's video. Yes.
Contest Master.
Yes,
Bijal.
Toastmaster Faisal.
Please request all the contestants to change their that category, because still I can see the evaluation with the contestants.
Okay, because he was the evaluation contestant, I will request him. Toastmaster
So
Philip,
they
can
can change
you
right away after.
rename yourself after the contest? Okay. Can we continue?
No. I suggest that he does the renaming now itself quickly. It's just a matter of
Toastmaster Philip, can you rename yourself as humorous contestant Philip Jacob?
1 second. Give me 1 minute.
top right hand corner on your name.
Okay. There. Yeah, that's
Okay, great. Carry on.
You have pinned the timer's video, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you ready? Yeah. Our second contestant is Toastmaster Philip Jacob. His speech title is Cherishing Changes. Cherishing Changes, Toastmaster Philip Jacob.
Does anyone here like to live a monotonous life? Change is inevitable. You should keep trying to do new things. When I came to Bahrain, I was mere 65 kgs. Being bored of my skinny body, I decided I needed a change. With the intention to build a six-pack physique, I started eating biryani every day for almost a year. And I developed a huge, massive six-pack from the sideways. Contestants, Toastmasters, and guests. If you are planning for a change, remember, it is quite expensive. I had to change my entire wardrobe due to the financial Due to the financial impact that this change had, I decided to stop undertaking changes for some time. When my wife was pregnant, I took her to the gynecologist. I was the first to enter that room. Immediately the doctor said, "Be careful, walk slowly." She even asked me to sit in front of her. That day my wife entered. The doctor looked at both of us and asked, "Who is pregnant?" That day, I decided to stop accompanying my wife anywhere, especially on her delivery date. I was scared if they will take me inside to the labor room. A few years ago, I had a deep desire to learn dance for a change. Only after joining did I realize that they were teaching salsa. And for the benefit of the guests, salsa is a couple dance. When I entered the dance room, the first thing I noticed was there were only girls in that class. The teacher was desperately waiting for a boy to be the dance partner for those girls. On the first day, she paired me up with a girl. Now, before I continue with my speech, I want to tell you that don't judge me by my looks. I'm a gentleman. The first step was very nice. It was easy, holding hands and swaying. The second step was a little complicated. I had to hold her hand and place my other hand on her hip. When the teacher described this, the girl looked at her mother and the mother looked at me. I was scared and my hand started shivering on her hip. The girl shouted, "It's my hip, not your drum." Anyhow, that girl never came back to that dance. The instructor then asked another girl to join me. I think I'm stopping my speech here.
Yes. Now we observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
Seconds. 1 minute.
Our third contest for the humorous speech contest is Toastmaster Ahmed Awad. Toastmaster Ahmed, are you there?
Yeah, I'm with you. You heard
Yes.
me clearly?
Yes. I hope you have printed the timer's video.
Yeah, I saw her, inshallah.
Yes. Third contestant is Toastmaster Ahmed Awad. His speech title is "Tell us about your life." Tell us about your life, Toastmaster Ahmed Awad.
Tell us about your life. Tell us about yourself. Contest chair, fellow Toastmasters, and dear guests. When people ask me this question, I hate them. I feel they ask me, why have to come to this world? Or what is so special in you? I could never know why I came to this world. Then I got married. My wife looked at me with shy smile and said, "You are my hero. I was waiting for you. You are my everything." I was so happy. I asked her with an evil smile, "Oh God, I am everything for you? How?" She replied in innocence. "Before I was waiting, I was doing myself. Now you are my everything. Driver, cook, loader, cleaner, and still if you have time, we will play husband and wife." Dear Toastmasters, now I understand why life and wife are spelled similar. Back to you, Contest Chair.
Now we shall observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
Seconds. One minute.
Contestant number 4 is Toastmaster Sujatha Kumar Guru. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sujatha Kumar Guru. Toastmaster Sujatha. Toastmaster Sujatha,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I
hope you
audible?
have. Yes, you are audible. You are very much audible. You have pinned the timer's video. You can spot the timer, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Have you ever tasted this M&M?
Just a minute. Toastmaster Sujatha. Yeah. Contestant number 4 is Toastmaster Sujatha Kumar Guru. Her speech title is M&M. M&M, Toastmaster Sujatha Kumar Guru.
Have you ever tasted this M&M? Good morning, Toastmasters and guests. Today I am going to speak about not this M&M, my mistakes and memories. I am a single daughter between 2 brothers. That was not my mistake. As I am a single daughter, my father pampered and spoiled me a lot. Whatever I asked in the morning, I should have to get it in the evening. Wait. This privilege never gets with my husband now. I may get after some weeks, some months, even after some years. What to do? Father is father. Husband is husband. I was very quiet and silent girl during my childhood days. Do you all believe? No. I was very good fighter cock. I used to fight with both the brothers. First, it would start with verbal. I would hit them first and be quiet after getting back one big punch. Not the punches on the humorous speech, the real punch. But do you think I would stop there? Never ever. I would take my revenge after my father gave them 4 punches. So all these mistakes and memories are still fresh for me. Mistakes not only teach us lessons, lessons give us memories. Memories are part of our life. Back to you, Bijal. Toastmaster Bijal.
Let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
50 seconds. One minute.
The final contestant for today's humorous speech contest is contestant number 5, Toastmaster Abdullah Hijazi. Toastmaster Abdullah, have you pinned the timer's video?
Yes, I pinned the time.
Yeah.
I am audible?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
audible.
The video is okay?
Contestant number 5, Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Abdullah Hijazi. His speech title is When? When? Toastmaster Abdullah Hijazi.
What is the most question asked today? When I'll go home and work because of the coronavirus. For me, Toastmasters, I want to get back to those. You ask me why? Because I'm working more than working in the office. My supervisor is taking me everywhere. I go to my room, my bedroom. I sleep. Are you on video? Even in Toastmaster. Now I am audible and with a video speaking to you. Life in the virtual world is very tough to Toastmasters because everyone can track your supervisor track you everywhere. And back to you, contest chair.
Now we observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Toastmaster Ahmed Asif, can we have the slide for 1 minute silence?
Seconds.
Timer, please notice, as this was the last contestant, we will have 2 minutes of silence for the judges to mark the ballots.
Thank you. Thank you. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute, 50 seconds. Two minutes.
That was an excellent humorous speech contest by our Division B contestants. With that, I would like to thank the Chief Judge, judges, timers, tally counters, contestants, and most importantly, our lovely audience. I'd like for the contestants to know, today being a mock contest, there won't be any announcement for the winners. It is just a training session, so the winners will not be announced. With that, I hand back the control to the Master of Ceremony, DTM Rosaline Roy.
Thank you, Toastmaster Bijal. That was a wonderful session. Fellow Toastmasters, let's give Bijal a big round of applause. I smell some coffee, do you? I think we are all tired. We need to relax. So we'll have a quick break for 15 minutes before we start the next session. The next session will be table topics and international speech contest. So we'll have a break for 15 minutes now. Timer can kindly inform us once the 15 minutes is over.
I will do, ma'am.
Thank you, timer. You can also have some coffee.
Thank you.
Sorry, this one, the mix unit.
Maybe can we unmute everyone? Sorry everyone, I had to mute you all. Too much noise was there. But if you want to unmute yourself individually and say anything, it's fine.
DTM Farkanda is in the library, it seems.
Don't start it, Eddie Asif. We'll not finish.
Asif, you did a wonderful job, huh? Great. Congratulations.
Thank you. See, this is things are going fine, alhamdulillah. The only thing is I had to restart my connection, and as I'm sitting in the office, every now and then people come and sometimes things go off, but inshallah.
Okay.
Let's see if there is no disconnection from the internet.
Anyway, this is all a training. As long as we learn from the training, we are good.
Yeah, it is fine. It is good. Only the extended time is a big drop, really.
Yeah. Khalid, the break is till what time, Khalid?
Break, I did not, 15 minutes was announced by the Master of Ceremony.
Okay.
So, yeah. So if we assume that 5 minutes passed.
Toastmaster
So
Kajetan,
11.
I have a few observations. May I share them, please?
We will do it in the in our group, I guess, because I have a lot of points. These are learnings, right? So we have to discuss them internally, not with the contestants.
I agree.
But I would like to
I ha-
request the contestants to at least put their mobile phones on silent if they are contesting through the mobile device.
Yeah, that's a good observation for the contestants. Yes.
I have 3
So the
pages of
international
comments.
and
No one.
other international speeches, they will also be 2 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Faisal, you are here?
Yeah, I'm here, Kajistan.
I might temporarily assign you the host facility in case, because somebody is coming to install 5G in my home. If he's on the way.
All right.
Yeah. If he comes after the break, I'll just assign you the host for that time.
All right.
The reason is because of the isolation room for the table topics.
All right. It's already created, right?
Yeah, created. You just have to identify the people, one timer, and no, not the timer, the table topic contestants, and our main guy who's responsible for that, who's Mohsen Iqbal, right? And Alvin.
Yeah, Mohsen.
Okay, and before you go, Kajatan, can you just make out the breakout room for judges, tally counters and myself?
It's already there. So at the end of the contest, immediately Faisal will assign. But no, I'll be here. Somebody is coming to deliver something. So 5 minutes. If there is a problem, I don't want anything to stop.
Okay, now can I move? Because we want to go now for the first
okay,
two ones.
Okay.
Yeah. First two contests, we are doing the tally counting now.
Yeah. But there is only one tally counter, huh?
No, two of them. Two of them have come now.
Who's the other person?
Shehla, Shehla,
Shehla, okay. She has to be advised to make it as TC, okay, so that I can easily find her next time.
Okay, I say. Shehla, you can change your name to TC.
Since it's a break, I'm not muting or unmuting anyone. You guys are allowed to mute or unmute yourself if you have to say anything.
You could also have some coffee or something. This must have itself.
From the commotion that I am hearing, I can make out that some people are really very happy to have this break.
See, Toastmaster Shehla, she will be the contest master for evaluation. Sorry, for table topics. Hello.
Table topic contest.
Now there will be table topic.
Yeah, Anaga, that's what I'm saying. That okay.
Sarkanda is a contest master for international.
What are you saying?
Toastmaster Shehla is a tally counter, one of the tally counters.
Toastmaster Asif, what you were saying about Anaga?
Fatima Safina, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Please join the tally counting room. Joel is waiting for you.
Okay.
Rosaline, is Anaga there?
Yeah, she's there, sir.
Wow.
Hello, sir. I'm here.
Hi, Anaga. How are you?
Hi, sir. I'm good. Thank you. I'm ready here.
Okay. You look very good.
Anaga, this is how he gets the work done, okay?
Understood that.
Roshan Lewis, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Roshan.
Thank you very much. I'm just observing silently. Great job. Really very interesting.
Silently observing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Learning.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Learning.
you. AD-elect Roshan, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're doing a great job.
Your voice is breaking. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, your light illumination is very good. You added some extra light or?
Yeah, that was advised by Toastmaster Kajitan to add some extra light.
Our contestant should have this. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we will take care of your contestant.
Yeah.
Okay for me?
Fortunately, contest masters and MCs are very much having the lights, yes.
Yes. Toastmaster Moedin, how are you?
Good, sir. Habibi, where are you?
Habibi, yeah. Careful,
Which part of the world are you?
Kamal, you can talk softly, Kamal.
I was eagerly waiting for the chance.
Contestants' microphone should be muted all the time unless called to start their speeches. In case any contestant has a presentation, know how to share your screen and agree with the moderator and set them up. Contestants were instructed during the briefing on the profile naming standards. Contestants are not permitted to change their profile name during the contest without taking any prior approval from the contest master. When introduced to give contest speech, ensure that the video and audio be switched on and select pin video at the video of the timer with signaling devices. Contestants will not be able to compete unless they are able to share their video and be visible and audible to all. In case of technology failure and the chief judge determines that the contest can no longer continue, the contest will be reconvened at a later time or date. In case of technology failure and only one contestant is impacted, the chief judge should pause the contest until the technology issue is resolved. The contestant should resume their speech at the point at which the technology failed and will be allowed 30 seconds extra over time before being disqualified. During technology failure, affected contestant is requested to communicate to the contest chair or chief judge using WhatsApp or each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's name, the topic, and the name. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position, and the contestant will be asked for his or her readiness before he or she begins. The speaker should begin within a short time after introducing and confirming his or her readiness without any delay. All contestants shall receive the same topic, which shall be general in nature. A topic will be selected by the first contestant from the envelope that is handed over by the chief judge. After selection of the topic, all contestants except contestant number 1 will be escorted by the sergeant at arms to the isolation room and will be called in one by one. Speeches shall be 1 to 2 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. Timers, in case you are using your cell phone for timing, please set your phone in the do not disturb or airplane mode. Timer will allow the speaker to be ready upon reaching the speaking position and will only be ready for timing after hearing the formal introduction of the speaker by the contest master. Timing will begin with the contestant's first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication such as sound, effects, etc. Green signal will be displayed at 1 minute and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber signal will be displayed at 1.5 minutes and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No audible device will be used to indicate overtime period. In the event of technical failure of the timing device, the speaker is allowed 30 seconds extra before being disqualified. There will be 1 minute silence between contestants, during which the judges will mark their ballots. 2 minutes silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges complete their ballots. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, silence is virtue. Please turn off your cameras and keep your microphone muted through the contest. Prior to announcing of the winner, okay, we can skip this, which will not be done today. Here are some reminders. Audience, make sure that your cameras are turned off and your microphone is muted. Avoid entering or leaving the contest room back or forth. Refrain from movements while camera is on during the speeches. Stay seated and stay present. If you need to move, please switch off your video. It is not recommended to use the chat box during any speech. Protests concerning eligibility will be limited to the judges and contestants only. And any protest may be lodged with the chief judge or the contest chairperson prior to the announcement of the winners. All the decisions of the judges are final. With that, I would like to ask, are there any questions? Okay, we seem like it's all clear. Contestants, are you ready? Yes, I can see a few thumbs up. That's great. Timers, are you ready? Where are the time? Yes, I can see the timer. Timer says ready. Chief Judge, are your judges ready? Chief Judge?
I think I have one judge missing, but I think we can go on because we have enough judges. I think I'll be able to take care of that. All right.
All right.
I think I'll put on the mark. You can carry on.
Sure. Thank you so much. And audience, are you all ready? Yes. All right. I see everybody is ready.
Contest
Now,
master, please make sure with the contestant their video is on before you show them the questions.
yes.
And
sure,
with the
I
video
will.
on, they will move to the isolation room.
Yes, sure. So I will ask the contestant number 1 to pick the topic, and then you could escort the other contestants to the isolation room. I hope that's fine. Now, I would like to invite our first contestant, Kamal Moideen, on to the stage. Our first contestant is Kamal Moideen. Kamal, you're not visible to me. Yes. Yes. Can you speak something just to ensure that your audio is audible?
Hi, everyone.
Yes. Okay. I can hear you. All right. Kamal, I would like you to pick a number between 1, 2, and 3.
2. Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. All right. Please stay there. Sergeant at Arms, are you around?
Yes, contest master.
Yes. So may I
Sergeant
request?
Mohsin and Alvin, they will leave with all 5 contestants except the contestant number 1.
Yes,
We
sure.
will make sure once they are in the isolation room before you start.
Sure. Thank you very much.
There is just one question. Meenakshi, I had assigned her and I see that she has changed her name. Did she leave the room and come?
Meenakshi, yeah, Meenakshi Sundaram. It's a he.
He's a guy.
Here. Yeah, he's a
Yes,
guy. He's here.
No, but how did she?
Yeah.
How did the person change the name?
Okay, not too sure. Yes, but I can see that there is a T Meenakshi. Once again, requesting all the contestants to please rename yourself as TT hyphen and your name, preferably full name.
I think he changed his name because he left and then he came back. So that's why the name changed.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
It was capital before, but he joined again and changed in hurry. So that's why we have to assign him back.
All right, so let's wait until we get a heads up from the Sergeant at Arms. If anybody doesn't know how to rename yourself, the contestants, especially the table topics, please do let us know. We could guide you. But for now, I think the others have done it.
Toastmaster Akhlaq, you are also requested to please leave the room and join the isolation room.
I hope all the contestants, other than a contestant number 1, Kamal Moideen, has left to the isolation room.
I can still see Toastmaster Meenakshi, and all right, only the Toastmaster Meenakshi.
Toastmaster Meenakshi?
Might he's moving now.
Okay.
Maybe he's not aware of the message that was there for him to click on.
Toastmaster Meenakshi, can you hear me?
Toastmaster Meenakshi, you can unmute yourself if you can hear us. Toastmaster Cadgeton, can you confirm if Toastmaster Meenakshi is already in the isolation room in case?
No, he's still here.
He's gone now.
Yeah, he's not around now.
All right, Contest Master, we are ready to go.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
1 minute, Contest Master. He has not reached the isolation room. He might have left the meeting.
Sure.
In which case he would be not. Okay, now he has reached. Okay,
so
go
can
ahead.
we resume?
Yes,
Okay.
please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So here now we have our contestant number 1, Kamal Moideen. He has chosen topic number 2, and the topic is, what is the most important thing you could do right now in your personal life? Kamal Moideen, with the topic, what is the most important thing you could do right now in your personal life? What is the most important thing you could do right now in your personal life? Kamal Moideen.
Kamal, please hold on. Our chief judge has not returned from the isolation room. Just wait a second.
Yeah, sure.
If you want, you can change the topic because I got a lot of grace period. I suggest to change it.
Sure, we could do that.
Yeah, because it's not fair.
Thank you, Brother Kamal. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Okay, in that case, the chief judge is here. Chief
The Vice
Judge?
Judge.
Yeah, I'm okay. I've checked everything, and I think isolation room is fine. I'm back here so that we can continue the contest here.
Okay, so
Can
we'll
we
resume now.
can we check with the Chief Judge before we change the topic?
Yeah, sure. So Chief Judge, I have something to tell you. So I had asked the first contestant to choose a number. So I didn't realize that you were not around, and it was already given to him, the topic. So since he had grace period, do you think it's fair that we could change the topic? Because I have 2 more topics, so I could ask him
Yes.
to choose right now.
Yes, please. Actually, it is not a yeah, it is not a requirement that we should have 3 topics. Actually, it should be only one, and we start on time. This 3 is something that like a tradition we are carrying on, but it is not a requirement. But it will be unfair when you look at the time that everybody gets and he gets. So let's change it. You can change and give another one.
So
But
anyway,
see that everybody should get the same amount of time. That's our basic idea.
Sure. Thank you very much. So I'll resume. Okay. So Kamal, you have picked the topic. Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? So we have our contestant number 1, Kamal Moideen, with the topic, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Kamal Moideen. Kamal, yes, I also hope you have pinned down the timer, and timer, I hope you're ready.
Can I start now?
Yes.
Contestant fellow Toastmasters, good morning. Did we ever imagine that in this kind of a pandemic time, we will be able to meet our fellow friends, Toastmasters, relatives, colleagues? I'm sure that I ever imagined such a situation in my life. But luckily, due to the advancement of technology, we are able to meet and we are able to communicate. Though it is virtually, it gives a lot of pleasure. So dear friends, in this moment, I realized that in life, nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. If there is a will, there is a way. And dear friends, now since 9 o'clock, we are here in a virtual conference room, and we realize that communication, exchanging humor, ideas, everything is possible. But I believe the most important moment I realized that nothing is impossible in my life was something different. Years ago, my wife and we were in a very pathetic situation, hopeless, literally hopeless. Then she was asking me, what would be next? What will happen tomorrow if we prolong in the same situation? And I said, if we have the positive attitude, darling, nothing is impossible. She asked, are you sure? I said, yes. With that determination, somewhere or somehow, she was hooked to that hope, and we sailed the ship again further. Within few weeks, we realized that the hard side of the life was nothing, and we have a very bright future. We have a bright tomorrow. And tomorrow was actually, now it is, we passed away this time, probably 10, 12, 15 years back, and we are living a very happy life. So dear friends, if there is an obstacle in our life, don't give up, and please please proceed with the hope, and that is the magical mantra. We will be able to survive whatever the difficulties in front of us. Back to you.
Thank you, Kamal Moideen. Now let's observe a 1-minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, I hope you're keeping a time. I hope you're keeping the time. Meanwhile, may I ask if the Sergeant at Arms could bring our second contestant so we could have him ready.
Yes, contest master, you would be informed once the Alvin will bring the next contestant.
Seconds.
Thank you.
One minute.
Thank you, timer. Sergeant at Arms, do we have the next contestant ready?
We are still waiting. We will let you know. All right, the next contestant is in the room.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Meenakshi Sundaram, you can unmute yourself.
Hi, is it? Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible, but your screen, yeah, does it look tilted only for me?
Please rotate your mobile,
Yeah,
Toastmaster
rotate.
Meenakshi.
Is it fine now?
No, it's still the same. Yes, yes, it's fine now.
Oh, I want to keep it as portrait mode.
You can switch on the rotation from
Is
the
it okay
mobile.
now?
Yeah, it's okay now. You can
Perfect.
step behind. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I hope you have the timer pinned in on your screen.
No, I have to do that. Yeah, just be a minute.
Okay, sure.
I can see.
You have 3 dots on your right hand corner.
No, but this is actually.
He's on the mobile. He would not find the 3 dots.
Is it the timer? Is the photo with sand clock?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Double click on, double tap on that picture.
Yeah, done. Yes.
All right. So we move on to our next contestant. I hope our timer is around. Okay. All right. So we move on to our second contestant, Meenakshi Sundaram. Meenakshi Sundaram, your topic.
Can you? I'm not seeing the timer's video now. I'm only seeing the backdrop. Is that fine or?
Yes,
Okay,
she's
yeah.
not put
Now
her
I'm-
video. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Shall we go ahead? All right. So we have our second contestant, Meenakshi Sundaram. Meenakshi Sundaram, your topic is, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Meenakshi Sundaram.
Well, the question, what is impossible? Everything that we start doing in our life seems impossible, isn't it? Contest chair for Toastmasters, most welcome guest. See, when I was a child, for me, every book that I took when I went to school was impossible. History was impossible. Geography, don't even ask for it. Mathematics, oh my God. But 10 years on the line, when I was in grade 10, I could score 98 out of 100 in mathematics. So the impossible became possible. Everything in life is impossible when you start. If you don't stop the journey, you continue the journey doing your work with focus, nothing in this world can be impossible forever. So only thing that I would say is when you take something, it will be impossible in the beginning. Be it your studies, public speaking, we all have done this journey. Everything in life is impossible. I started writing a blog for 5 years back. When I started writing, it was definitely an impossible task for me. Every blog I wrote, I felt that I was not able to do. It's something that's not possible for me, but I continued the journey. And today, after 52 blogs, I can tell writing is an easy thing for me. Toastmasters, friends, it doesn't matter whatever you are doing. The beginning, it will definitely seem impossible. In the middle, probably you are confused, but you continue the journey. There is nothing in this world that you can tell impossible. Over to you, contestant.
Thank you, Toastmaster Meenakshi Sundaram. Now, let's observe a 1-minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, can we have our next contestant?
Contest Master, Sergeant at Arms is on the way. We will inform you once he is in the room.
Sure.
Every contestant is requested he or she can go back to the seat once they are done with.
Definitely.
Their
Thank you,
speech.
Toastmaster Meenakshi Sundaram. You can take your seat now. Thank you.
Seconds.
Take your time.
Contest Master, next contestant is here in the room.
1 minute.
All right. So we have our third contestant ready here. Our third contestant is Nina Wilson. Nina, do you have the timer's screen pinned on?
It is pinned and it is yellow.
Is it yellow, or you can see?
I see the timer, the instrument.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're audible and visible. So let's get to that. Yeah. So we have our third contestant here, Nina Wilson. Nina Wilson, your topic is, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Nina Wilson.
Contest Chair, fellow Toastmasters, a very good afternoon to you all. In 2014, when I was doing my MBA in my second semester, I was at a point where I was almost reaching the marks for getting the rank in my university. So I was moving in that competitive mindset, step by step. All of a sudden, like a thunderbolt, I learned that I was pregnant, that I was carrying. At that point, being a day scholar, I didn't know how I will attempt my college life, how I will climb 4 stairs, even attend exams, write assignments, and even go for a regular class as a normal person. At that time, my mentor, Professor George C. Tharagan, looked at me and said, Nina, this is a temporary difficulty. Can you imagine after you complete this, you can tell the story to your children and even your grandchildren? 9 months passed, and fellow Toastmasters, something that was so impossible for me to do, I made it possible. Not only was I the rank holder in my college, but I was blessed with a baby boy, healthy and also fit. And today I tell him the story again and again. And this example helped me to vouch for another example, even to compete in a Toastmaster, knowing that if I have done it once, I can do it again. And I have lived that journey into motherhood, thinking that it would have been impossible, but I made it possible. Fellow Toastmasters, never imagine the size of the hurdle in front of you. Always think about the winning streak, and you will get to the point where you need to reach. Over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Nina Wilson. You may take your seat now. Let's observe a 1-minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
I know it's supposed to be 1 minute of silence, but let's just maybe, since this is a mock,
Sure.
I suggest.
Proceed.
Yeah, it's fine, but no, you keep 1 minute of silence. But just one comment for the slides. I suggest the slides to be displayed for the next contestant before they come to stage and pin the timer, because some of the contestants I felt got a little bit anxious when they all of a sudden all of their setup was gone in front of them and the slides were displayed. So maybe Toastmaster Eddie Asif, if you can take note of that.
Thank you very much, Mr. Khalid. In fact, why I'm doing it, I just give the time so that the contest master adjusts the stage with the contestant. Otherwise, it's okay. I can just do it.
Yeah, just look at the balance.
1 minute.
1 minute. Over to you, Sia.
Sergeant at Arms, do we have an next contestant ready? Sergeant at Arms, Ahmed. Okay, looks like he's going to get the contestant.
Contest master, please note our fourth contestant is here.
All right, thank you very much. So we have our fourth contestant, Akhlaq Abbasi. Akhlaq Abbasi, your topic is, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Akhlaq Abbasi. Before you begin, please pin down the timer on the screen.
Okay, timer. Contest chair, fellow Toastmaster guests, ladies and gentlemen. When the impossible time, you made it possible. I got that. Dear friends, everything is not under control of everyone. We need to struggle and we need to fight and we need to bring those things under control if we have all the abilities and will. And this technologically advanced, sophisticated, the most modern world, today, a new way of a new high tech we are using today to go through this very important segment of our life to virtual contest. This was not possible for me, and I was not believing that I'd be able to convey the message and talk to the people while being in one room. But today, this has been made possible because we have gone through a very exhaustical training session. At the same time, we were eager to learn that. So beside all the difficulties, because all the negativities, we were going to get this because we were eager to that and we were committed to that. I think with your commitment and with your concentration and your hard work, the impossible things can be made possible. So nothing is impossible. We need to work hard. We need to step forward and get all those impossible things under control. You, me, and all of us can do that. Nothing is impossible. Work hard to achieve whatever you want. But for that, struggle, hard work, commitment, loyalty, devotion, all will be supporting you. Thank you very much, Madam Contest Chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Akhlaq Abbasi. You may take your seat now. Let's observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
Contest Master, you may please ask the contestant to switch off their video after their speech.
Sure. Contestants, I request you all to switch off your video and mute yourselves once you are done with your speaking slot. Thank you.
Mr. Master, please note our 5th contestant is present with us.
Thank you very much. So we'll move on. I cannot see the contestant.
Hi, hello.
Yes, Benjamin.
1 minute.
All right, Benjamin, before we begin, I hope you have pinned the timer
Yes.
on your screen. Okay, you're audible. All right. So we will get to it. Our 5th contestant is Benjamin Joy. Benjamin Joy, your topic is, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Benjamin Joy.
Hello, sir. Good morning. Is there any chance, sir, I could work from home today because I'm actually not feeling well? Oh, Benjamin, please no. You will have to be at work right now. Good morning, everybody. The contest master, fellow Toastmasters and guests, a very, very good morning. The present situation where we are twice isolated. First, we are isolated from the rest of the world. And here on Zoom, we are again isolated into a totally different room before we give our speech. Years back, this was something which we never thought would ever happen. The second isolation probably ever happened. I mean, it kept happening every time. But to work from home was something that was considered impossible. So today, when around 80 to 85% of the whole world, not our country alone, but the whole world is sitting in a totally isolated area and yet working with people across the world. It's a very open truth that once impossible, once what we felt was impossible is today possible. Today, it is not an option. Today, it is a must that you have to work from home. So this is something that nobody ever thought would happen. And we are living through once what we thought was impossible. And today we are making it very much possible, and it is a must. Over to the contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Benjamin. You may take your seat now.
Thank you.
I also request you to turn off your video and audio. Thank you. Let us observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, can we have our final contestant, if he's ready?
Contest Master, please note our 6th contestant is present with us.
Seconds. 1 minute.
All right. Now we move on to our sixth contestant. Yeah, can someone unmute? Yeah, Faraz, your audio. Okay, all right. Faraz, do you have the timer screen pinned?
Yes, I have contest chair.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all right. So now we move on to our sixth contestant, Faraz Farooq. Faraz, your topic is, can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Can you think of a time when impossible became possible? Faraz Farooq.
Madam Contest Chair, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to everybody. What is possible? What is impossible? These are questions we ask us and ourselves time and again, depending on the circumstances and situations that we face. What is deemed to be impossible is generally what is a frame of mind whereby we block ourselves from what we think can be done. As the example of the famous example of the elephants, who you go ahead and tie their legs when they are young, and when they grow up, they think they cannot break those chains. In my case also, I have had similar situations where I had tied those chains in my legs on things that I thought I could not do. For example, one of the things that I thought I would never do was to be able to do a speech of 5 to 7 minutes without the use of notes. In my mind, it was impossible for me to speak for more than 2 to 3 minutes without having a piece of paper in front of me. However, when I joined Toastmasters, and after my first, second, third speech, my mentors told me, Farhas, why don't you try doing your speech without a piece of paper? And I tried. And thankfully, it started working. And I started figuring out how I could do this thing which I thought was impossible, possible. Now, in the same way, all of us, ladies and gentlemen, would face situations where we think something is impossible until it is done. Just 3 weeks back, this contest that we are doing over here seemed impossible. But today, all of us are looking at each other on virtual screens and looking at these virtual audiences, and we say this is possible. And that's the reason why the world progresses. Remove those blank blinkers and everything that's impossible will become possible. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Faraz Farooq. You may take your seat now. Also ensure that your audio and video is muted. Thank you. Now, since we've come to the end of table topics, we will observe 2 minutes of silence to let the judges complete their ballots.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Two minutes.
All right, so now we've come to the end of table topic contest. I would like to thank our timer, tally counters, sergeant at arms, chief judge, contestant, and most important, the audience. Thank you very much. And now I hand over the control to our MC, DTM Rosalind Roy.
Thank you, Toastmaster Anaka, for so efficiently conducting the table topic session. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to our contest master, Toastmaster Anaka. Now we come to the last contest for today, the International Speech Contest. To conduct this session, we have with us a Toastmaster who has been a Toastmaster for over 15 years, has been a member of few clubs, founder of Bahrain Eloquent Toastmaster Club, has been an area director and a division governor, passionate to train young warriors. Join with me to welcome distinguished Toastmaster Farka Sayed to conduct our contest master for the International Speech Contest. Distinguished Toastmaster Farkanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Master Rosalind Roy, for that wonderful introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last contest of the day. So let's begin. Master of Ceremonies, DTM Rosalind Roy, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Welcome to International Speech Contest of Division B for the year 2020. And I am Toastmaster Farkhanda Sayed Al-Bukhari, your contest master. Contests are an important part of Toastmasters.
Excuse me, contest master. I would request to please make sure with the chief judge if he's in the room or if he's back. So you don't need to repeat everything like the last contest master.
Okay.
Maybe I can just inform that I'm here in the room, and we have decided to do the final contest, tally counting and all that after the two contests are over, which means after the table topics and after the international speech. So which means I am here in the room and all the judges are also here in the room. We will only be going out after that.
Thank you, Chief Judge. So shall I continue?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Contest master, please make the mic near to your mouth, please, because I can't hear you properly.
How is this?
It's okay. Looking nice.
All right. Okay. I'll start from the beginning. Master of Ceremonies, DTM Rosalind Roy, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Welcome to the International Speech Contest of Division B for the year 2020. And I am Toastmaster Farkhanda Sayed Al-Bukhari, your contest master. Contests are an important part of Toastmasters International Education Program. They provide an opportunity for Toastmasters to gain speaking experience, as well as an opportunity for other Toastmasters to learn by observing proficient speakers. Today, we test the abilities of our members through a friendly contest online, which takes the winner right up to the World Championship level. We have a distinguished panel of judges led by distinguished Toastmaster Joel Andarpati to select the winners. Before we commence the contest, we have to remind ourselves of some of the rules under which these contests are held. A contestant, the contestants and sergeant at arms have been briefed of the rules by contest chair. B, the judges, telecounters, and timers have been briefed on their duties by the chief judge. Contestants have also drawn their speaking order as follows. Judges and timers, please note their names. Contestant number 1, Faraz Farooq. Faraz, F-A-R-H-A-Z, Farooq, F-A-R-O-U-K. Contestant number 2, Abdul Nabi Al-Wardi. Abdul Nabi, A-B-D-U-L-N-A-B-I. Al-Wardi, A-L-W-A-R-D-I. Contestant number 3, Philip Jacob. Philip, P-H-I-L-I-P. Jacob, J-A-C-O-B. Contestant number 4, Meena Wilson. Meena, N-E-E-N-A. Wilson, W-I-L-S-O-N. Contestant number 5, Masood Shah. Masood, M-A-S-O-O-D. Shah, S-H-A-H. Contestant number 6, Tressa Anthony. Tressa, T-R-E-S-A. Anthony, A-N-T-O-N-Y. Contestant number 7, Sujata Sudhir. Sujata, S-U-J-A-T-H-A. Sudhir, S-U-D-H-E-R. Contestant number 8, Zahra Al-Mukharra. Zahra, Z-A-H-R-A. Al-Mukharra, A-L-M-U-K-H-A-R-R-A-Q. These are our contestants. These contestants will not be eligible to perform as judges during this term beyond club level for the same category of contest. Contestants are permitted to remain in their rooms throughout the duration of the contests. Each contestant will be introduced by announcing the contestant's name, the speech title, the title, and the name. Upon being introduced, the contestant should proceed immediately to the speaking position and be ready with the audio and video. The speaker should begin within a short time after introduction and is not permitted to delay the contest. The speeches shall be from 1 to 2 minutes. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes will be disqualified. Timing will begin with the contestant's first verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication as a sound effect or a stage act or another person. Green signal will be displayed at 1 minute and amber signal will be displayed at 1 minute 30 seconds, and the green signal will be, the red signal will be displayed at 2 minutes.
Contest Master, regarding the time, I believe we are in international speech. Are we going to have only 1 to 2 minutes?
This is the instructions I have received on WhatsApp.
All right, perfect.
Only for today, yes.
Shall I continue?
Yes.
Okay. In the event of a technical failure, the color cards will be used and the speaker will be allowed 30 seconds extra time before being disqualified. There will be 1 minute silence between the contestants during which the judges will mark their ballots. 2 minute silence will be observed at the end of the contest to help the judges to complete their ballots and hand them to the tally counters. Ladies and gentlemen, as we all know, silence is a virtue. Prior to the announcement, which will not be made today as it is a mock contest, here are some reminders. The protests concerning originality and eligibility will be limited to the judges and the contestants only. Any protest may be launched with the chief judge and or contest master prior to the announcement of the winners. All decisions of the judges are final. Are there any questions? Okay. Contestants, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Of course, audience is ready. Chief Judge, are you ready? Are the judges ready?
Yes, please, we can go on.
All right. Then let the best win. I will start by announcing the first contestant. Is the first contestant present in the room?
Yes, I am, Madam Contest Chair.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the first contestants, Faraz Farooq. Speech title, Big Problems by Faraz Farooq.
Madam Contest Chair, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to ask you a question. How many of you are sitting at home today? You must be thinking, come on, Faraz, this is a stupid question to ask when all of us are on lockdown. Now, sitting at home, we all think we are having a big problem. But just think of the hundreds, if not thousands, of people who are actually not sitting at home today. And I am referring to the people who are providing essential services, the doctors, the nurses, all the medical professionals, security officers, police, the armed forces, all of these people aren't sitting at home. And the only reason they aren't sitting at home is to provide safety and security for us and to look after our health. Now we think we are seated here, sitting in our home, and we are facing a big problem. We can't go out, we can't have our parties, we cannot have any of the things that we are usually used to. However, just think of their situation. They are out there, they are facing the ferocity of this vicious virus and still looking after us. Just imagine the problem they are facing. And the moment you think about all of those people, you might think, actually, we don't really have a problem. In fact, we are here at home with our loved ones, with our kids, with our parents, with our pets, in the safety and security of the four walls. The point I'm trying to make is, ladies and gentlemen, we may think we have big problems, but the moment you look at people who are in a worse problem than us, you may realize our problems are no problems at all. So ladies and gentlemen, if you think you have big problems, just look at those who are in a worse situation than us, and our problems will just vanish away. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Faraz Farooq. We will have 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, can you please ask the next contestant to be ready? Timer inform me after 1 minute.
Toastmaster Abdul Nabi, you're requested to please take your position, check your mic, pin the timer, and once you're ready, inform the contest master after the 1 minute.
If the contestant is not ready, should we skip to the next contestant?
No, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Because I was not looking at your video.
No,
we are waiting from the timer only.
Oh, okay. Sorry then.
I think the 1 minute is over and we should start.
I think 1 minute is 60 seconds, right?
Yeah, for me it's much less.
May she is able to speak? Okay, contest master, go ahead.
All right. Toastmaster Abdul Nabi Wardi, are you ready?
I am audible now. Everything is okay.
All right, then I will introduce
Contest
you.
master, just we need to make sure with the timer if she is still able to hear us or she's in the room. Otherwise, we have to assign another timer.
Sure. Could we?
Yes, timer can hear.
Right.
Yes, thumbs up. All right.
Great.
Is it okay?
Yes, Toastmaster Abdul Nabi, it seems that you are ready. I'm going to introduce you now.
Okay. Fellow Toastmasters, honorable guests, judges, and contestants.
I will introduce you first, sir.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second speaker is Toastmaster Abdul Nabi Al-Wardi, and the speech title is Marketing. With marketing, Toastmaster Abdul Nabi Al-Wardi. Your answer.
Thanks. Fellow Toastmasters, honorable guests, judges, and contest chair, good afternoon. Since this is a mock contest and I've been given only 1 minute to 2 minutes, I asked myself, why don't I change the environment? And instead of a speech, part of a speech, I will give you a joke, since, to bring the smile in your lips, faces, and eyes. Will it be okay? Unhappy wife. Unhappy wife. She's asking her husband, please tell me who guided and directed you to my house so you can ask my hand from my parents. The husband said, darling, I cannot remember by this time. She said, why you cannot remember until now? He said, because I have many enemies around me. She asked him, where are they? And he said, they are actually right now online talking to me. Is it okay, or I can go one more ahead?
I think it's okay. You are done.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Toastmaster Abdul Nabi Al-Wardi.
Thanks very much. Sorry for bothering by the telephones. I didn't know
Now
that.
we have 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Sergeant at Arms, please bring in the next speaker. I believe Toastmaster Philip Jacob requested to leave because of the problem at his site. If he's in the room, please bring him.
Toastmaster Phillips is not in the room.
Yes, he has sent us a message that there's a problem in the site and he has to leave. So shall we go on with Toastmaster?
I think we can go on with the next contestant.
Yes.
If it is
Toastmaster
confirmed that he is not going to join anymore, then I think we can go on with the next one.
All right, thank you, Chief Judge. May I request the Sergeant at Arms to bring in Toastmaster Nina Wilson.
One minute.
Thank you, timer.
Asif sir, would you please mute your screen?
Sergeant at Arms is the next contestant. Toastmaster Nina Wilson ready?
Contest Master, Nina is ready. Just we only need
Am
to
I
confirm
audible?
from the timer if the time is up.
Yes, thank you. Welcome, Toastmaster Nina Wilson. Are you ready with your audio and video?
Yes.
Then I will introduce you now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant, in this case, contestant number 3, because contestant number 3 is not present, so we'll go ahead with contestant number 4, Nina Wilson. So please welcome Nina Wilson with the speech title, Molding Your Children Like Clay. Molding Your Children Like Clay by Toastmaster Nina Wilson.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but your daughter does not talk a single syllable of English in class. She sits behind the classroom and does not take part in any activities. I think there is something wrong with her. Please check and please let me know. Fellow Toastmasters, contest chair, a very good evening to you all. Children are like clay, and we need to mold them like a GPS as to make them understand how they need to form. When I was little, this was the message that my teacher told my mother, that I could not talk properly, I could not even involve myself in any activity. And she literally told my mother that your daughter is not good enough. My parents decided then and there, whatever it takes, wherever it takes, however it takes, we will push her on to the stage and she will talk her view loudly and clearly. And I'm glad that they did. Confidence in a child is built like a foundation. And we need to be with them step by step. Otherwise, it topples down like an unbuilt or an unplanned foundation. My 5-year-old asked me different questions, and they even ask you questions about things that you already know. But what is important is you need to understand if or if not the question is important. Your child is like a clay in your hand, and you can mold it beautifully as you want. And let them be the future that we want our future to see, because their life and their decisions are in your hand. Over to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Nina Wilson. We will have 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Meanwhile, I would request the Sergeant at Arms to bring in the next contestant, Toastmaster Masood Shah.
50 seconds.
Thank you. Timer. Toastmaster Masood Shah. Are you ready?
Hello. Yes. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible and also we
Audible.
can see you. So are you ready? Shall I introduce you now?
Sure, ma'am. Go ahead, please.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, our fourth contestant, Toastmaster Masood Shah, with the speech title, Get Ready. Get Ready by Toastmaster Masood Shah.
Contest chair and fellow Toastmasters, a very good afternoon to you all. As you know that we have been suffering with a chaotic situation these days, and every one of us has been affected in any way of this bad situation. Let me tell you, this world is not new to face such situations. Just in the recent past, 1 million people, 50 million people were died in that Spanish flu that was erupted in 1918. But ladies and gentlemen, the point I want to highlight here is that let's not get afraid of it. Let's face the situation offensively rather than being defensive at homes and waiting for the problem to come to us. I would like to say that this pandemic situation will last minimum till the end of June, and mostly elderly people. Millions of people will leave their jobs. That will affect our lifestyles, and people might have to work with minimum salaries for next 4 to 5 years. Ladies and gentlemen, our children will lose completely their educational year, so be ready for it. Food crisis will be on the verge as well, so do the food management and eat less, reduce the consumption of food and cut down on sweets completely. Take care of your loved ones, take care of your parents, especially because they are most vulnerable. And one more thing, protect yourself from depression. Do exercise, yoga, because coming days will be stressful. As I said, there will be a financial crisis. Please ask every member of the house to work because coming days will be very difficult to live. Back to Toastmaster or the contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Masood Shah. Now 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Meanwhile, the Sergeant at Arms is going to bring in the fifth contestant, Teresa Anthony.
I would like to stop my speech here. Over to contest. I would like to stop my speech here. Contest chair. Over to you. 50 seconds.
Don't make noise, huh? It should not make.
1 minute.
Thank you, timer. Toastmaster Teresa Anthony. Hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, are you ready with your video and audio?
Yes. Okay.
So shall I announce you?
Yes. My speech title is Break the Cycle.
Sorry, come again.
My speech title is not bamboo, break the cycle. Break the cycle.
Break the cycle. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Contest Master, please request to the contestant to rotate the mobile to landscape.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. That's okay.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
Toastmaster Teresa, can you just raise it a bit high? Do you have something? Because you're looking downwards.
Lift it.
Tilt it downwards a bit, please. Because the light behind you is affecting.
Now okay?
Yes, okay. I think we can see your facial expressions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our fifth contestant is Toastmaster Teresa Anthony with the title Break the Cycle. Break the Cycle by Teresa Anthony. You're on, Toastmaster Teresa.
Good afternoon, contest chair and fellow Toastmasters. Imagine you are a child in Sudanese savannah. It's been days that you have had anything to eat, anything to wet your throat. Your skin is more dry than flesh. With stomach sucked in hunger, you can see a plane landing for relief. People run there as there is food. But your muscles are so underfed, so underdeveloped that you can just crawl. To need a load of energy. Dragging your feet through the mud, you have to rest. And then something else happens. Slowly, softly, a vulture lands behind you, gently settling its wings, looking at you intently. Both of you, at this moment, share the same emotion, hunger. I would like to stop my speech here. Over to you, contestant. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Teresa. Now we will have 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Meanwhile, the Sergeant at Arms can bring in Toastmaster Sujata.
$50. One minute.
Thank you, timer. Toastmaster Sujata. Sudhir.
Yeah, I'll pin the.
Yes, please. Pin the
Am I-
timer on your screen.
Yeah, I pinned the timer. I did.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Am
Are you
I-
ready? Yes, you're fine. You're okay. So are you ready now to start?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I'll introduce you. Ladies and gentlemen, our sixth contestant is, what should I say? Yes, our sixth contestant is Toastmaster Sujata Sudhir. And her speech title is I Miss You. I Miss You by Toastmaster Sujata Sudhir. Toastmaster Sujata, you're on.
Go Corona, go! Toastmasters, distinguished guests, good afternoon. Toastmaster is a platform where we overcome the fear of public speaking. We all know it, right? Yes. I'm an average speaker, but I always had the fear of public speaking. And that's the reason I joined Toastmaster. I joined PGF Toastmaster Club. The first meeting, I was called on the stage and I was asked to speak. I went there, not in a normal way, friends. I was shivering, I was nervous, and I stood on the stage and I started talking. But when I started talking, I saw the audience response, their expressions. It made me feel better and comfortable, and I was slowly able to overcome my public speaking. And with each experience of with each speeches, day by day, I started overcoming my fear and I was becoming comfortable. With all this training, I was through from the club to the area contest. When I won through the area contest, I was so happy, so excited. My happiness had no boundaries when I was talking on the stage in the area contest, because each audience there had an expression on their face. Their expression, like I should have said like this, their response, their applause was motivating me to do better and better for my next speech. And now I'm through to the division. I'm happy. I was so happy that I'm going to go for the division contest. I'm also happy, yes, the division contest is going to be held, though we are in midst of a pandemic. But I miss that stage, that platform, that audience, their expressions, their response. I'll miss the march past, the complete aura, the complete essence of a Toastmaster contest. I will miss you. Over to you, Contest Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sujata. Now we will have 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Meanwhile, I will request Sergeant Downs to bring in the last contestant, Toastmaster Zahra.
Noted, Contest Master. One minute is up. Toastmaster Zahra, please pin the timer and you would be informed by Contest Master. Contest Master, go ahead.
Thank you, Sergeant Rams. Hello, Toastmaster Zahra.
Yes.
May I see your video, please?
Yes, I'm already there.
All right.
Yeah.
So your audio and video are all set. Did you pin the timer?
Yes.
Okay, so shall I introduce you now?
Yes, please.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, now our last contestant is Toastmaster Zahra Al-Mukharraq with the speech title, Speech Contest Experience. Speech Contest Experience by Toastmaster Zahra Al-Mukharraq.
Do you remember your first contest? I do. Contest Chair, fellow Toastmasters, and guests, good afternoon to you all. I joined Toastmasters, and after 2 months, they told me that there is a club contest and you have to join. After preparing myself for the international speech contests, part of it, I prepared presentation slides. I delivered my speech, and at the end, I didn't win. I was shocked. Everything was right. After that, some of them, they told me that you should not use presentation slides. But luckily, I won in the humorous speech contest. So I prepared myself to the area level. In the area level, I entered the hall. It was a very big hall. I didn't know anyone. I knew only my mentor. And after the briefing, the contest chair stood and he started announcing the name of the contestant. First contestant with a speech title, Selfie. It's my speech title. Definitely he will do better than me, so I will go away. I was about to leave the room. Then my mentor came to me and told me, Zahra, just give it a try. Stand up there, deliver your speech, you might win. I did not believe her, but I took that step and I went on stage. I delivered my speech and I won. Yes, it was not the first place, but at least I won. So my message to all of you, please, mentors, encourage your mentees, encourage your proteges to deliver the best. Back to you.
We can't hear you, DTM Farkhanda. Unmute yourself.
We will have 2 minutes of silence, ladies and gentlemen. The judges will mark the ballots and hand them over to the tally counters. And I would like to request the Sergeant at Arms to inform me once the judge and the tally counters have left the room.
Noted, Contest Master.
One minute. One minute, 30 seconds.
Toastmaster Catchton, please inform us once Chief Judge and judges are left for the room.
Chief Judge is in the
2 minutes.
room, but the tally counters are not there. 1 minute. I request the tally counters to please join Chief Judge Joel in the tally counting room.
I don't know where to go. The breakout rooms, you mean?
Okay.
Telecounter
Telecounter
Shahla.
Shala.
Yeah, I don't know. I have been kicked out of the room. Can you please send me again?
Please, can you click on the breakout room and you will be able to go back into the telecounter room. If you're using a laptop, at the bottom, you should see an option, breakout room. Just click on it and you should move. Let me know if you still have a problem.
I think Contest Master can give control back to Master of Ceremonies now.
Toastmaster
Master
Shahla.
of Ceremonies.
Yes, I'm here.
I can't see Contest Master in the room. You can take charge.
Okay. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Farkanda, for excellently conducting the International Speech Contest. Let's give a round of applause to all the contest masters, contestants, timer, chief judge, and the judges.
Catherine, I'm seeing Shala still here.
Yes, she's unable to join for some reason.
Shall I continue? Okay.
Yes, Shala left the room.
Now we move on to the speeches by area directors if they are present. Area 12 Director Toastmaster Gugannathan is present.
Nope.
Area 13 Director Toastmaster Vibish, is he present?
I saw him for a while, but now he left.
Okay, then Area 14 Director Toastmaster Ahmed Asif is there. You can share a few words, Toastmaster Ahmed Asif.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies, DTM, Rosalind Roy, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Toastmasters. We had a wonderful session. We had wonderful journey. We all have been beneficiaries of Toastmasters International, but thanks to Corona, changed our status from beneficiaries to contributors. Long before, when in my university, when I studied business communication, our teacher was emphasizing that the medium is not important. Important thing is the message which gets through, which pierces into hearts. Today I saw that we all contributed, irrespective of the medium is changed, but the willingness, the enthusiasm to do something is still there. As Area 14 Director, I am even more pleased that most of my leaders, my speakers, I can see them around. And this is a beautiful perspective of seniors and the beginners and all. They contributed in such a way that everybody witnessed that yes, whenever there is a call, we as Toastmasters, do not step back. Let us not stop our journey here. There are other opportunities, not only on club levels. Let us get out of our clubs as we have done it for our division B, which is very precious to us. Let us go to the other clubs and share the same experience to others. Maybe we feel that they are good enough, but when we go there, we see that one is one. When one and one join, it forms 11. With this message, I'm thankful to all my leaders, DTM Khalid Abdullah, all the leaders like DTM Rosaline, DTM Ahmed Rizvi, DTM Farkhanda, and everybody who contributed. They are our pride. With this, back to you.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Ahmed Asif. May I request Area 15 Director Toastmaster Shivdas Nair is present?
He is not here.
Okay. So now let's
I did it
move
on
on.
behalf of all the area directors.
Thank you, thank you. We move on to the vote of thanks. Paying tribute and gratitude is a very important part of our life. Now, to deliver the vote of thanks, may I invite the Head of Education, distinguished Toastmaster Ahmed Rizvi.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, DTM Rosalind Roy. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
At the outset, I would like to take this opportunity to thank almost everyone who supported up to this moment to make this mock contest possible. And I am sure the Division B Director, distinguished Toastmaster Khalid Abdullah, is very happy that we were able to achieve this level. Secondly, I must really appreciate and record the grateful thanks to Toastmaster Cajetan, who has been the strength of support to make this a reality. I do not know, I have no much words to say, but I am really indebted to him for all the training and the time he devoted for this purpose. We must also thank Ralph Smedley for having given us the opportunity to communicate effectively and to be very good leaders in this forum. I take this opportunity to thank all the all the contest masters, Sergeant at Arms, IMA, and the tally counters who devoted their valuable time to make this mock contest a success. Special thanks to Rosalind Roy for having done a marvelous job as Master of Ceremonies, and she kept the momentum throughout the contest. A round of applause to all of them. Sergeant at Arms Alvin, you have done a great job, and Faisal, I must say, you kept the control so well. That was a great performance. Most importantly, the contestants, I am really sad that despite confirmations, follow-up, individual, private messages, some of them missed the opportunity, but those who took the challenge to be here, I am really indebted to them. And also, I must say, all other assignees, the area directors who gave the support to make this event a success. Give a round of applause to the area directors, although they are not here. And special thanks to the Chief Judge, DTM Joel Indrupati, who took extra care of training, briefing, and bringing in the judges. And I am thankful to the judges, despite some of them working, they were able to join in this contest and give their support to make this event a success. Thanks to each and everyone, and thanks to Zoom, we were able to make this a great mock contest. We have room for improvement, which we will try to achieve more in the actual contest on 17th April. Once again, thank you, audience, and each and every one of you. Event Chair, Naim Yusuf, Division B Director, all the committee members, and each one behind the success without naming them. Thank you all so much. Have a nice evening.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Ahmed Rizvi. Thank you for all the support and guidance you have been giving us, and you have been really working hard. Thank you so much. Now, with this, we come to the end of our mock contest. Thanks to all the leaders for making this happen. When we spoke about virtual contests, we were thinking virtual contest, is it possible? But we were able to overcome the challenge and make the mock contest success. Thanks to all the leaders. Now I would like to welcome our Division B Director to adjourn the contest.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies, and everyone. I wouldn't really echo back to what Brother DTM Ahmed Rusfi said. I think he covered all of them, but I would thank specifically the contestants. Now, without the contestants, without their patience, without their pushing themselves, the leadership within to try something new, and I know it's the whole thing is for them. We're trying to get the best out of whatever we have with the limitation of the virtual contest to make it happen for them. So thank you all for your understanding. Now, before I close, I can see two dear people to our hearts. One of them is our RA who just came in. I would love to hear from him before we close. So may I invite our Region 11 advisor, DTM Ali Shahbaz, to say a few words of wisdom.
Good afternoon, Division B Director. Thanks a lot. I just wanted to stay quiet and observe things because me and the other RAs, we are going to different mock contests and even actual contests to give some notes back to the World Headquarters. Now, Region 11 was the first one among all the regions to have 2 mock contests at that level, and we can see the learnings being picked up by different districts, divisions around the region, and you are doing your own mock. Very soon there will be a mock council before the actual council once we are done with the contest season. So, or maybe in between the contest season, because some districts might do their council even before the last division contest is done. So that is also one of the possibilities. In these times, we only see new opportunities, and once post-corona, we will be talking about such a historical phase in our world as Toastmasters that we got some new innovations in place, and we went forward without thinking how or what would happen. We just tested, we tried, and we moved forward. As DTM Rosaline was saying that, yes, some people were kind of complaining what will happen during the virtual contest, but now it's all a reality. We are living it and we are moving forward. Thank you very much, Division B Director, and I see some members of the X team also. Thanks a lot for being. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Brother RA DTM Ali Shahbaz, for gracing our mock-up contest. May I call now, I call DTM Ali, there is another more Ali. So we have double Ali, who is DTM Murli, our Division E Director. DTM Murli, would you mind sharing a few words before we close? Okay, someone is shaving maybe, so let's the shaving be done later. Was that a shaving machine? Okay. I can't see DTM Murli responding. So with that, with the permission as well of the Chief Judge, I believe the Chief Judge is still tallying. Can someone check with the Chief Judge before we close? We don't want to close while the Chief Judge is really doing something.
Chief Judge is still doing telecounting with his telecounters.
Okay, let's then open the floor before we close, just out of respect to judges and the tally counters. Can we have anyone sharing any thoughts?
Contestants can, if they are there, they can express how they felt about today's mock contest.
Also, I've opened the chat, so feel free to type your questions and thing in the chat to share with each other.
Please, can I ask if my timings could be done on a Google form? Because there's a slight lapse between the 2-minute silence, then I'm supposed to take a quick photo, to send to the contest judge and then start timing. But if I did it as a live form, it will be there.
It is up to you and the chief judge. We have no problems.
Okay.
You need to agree on a method of communication which is fast, efficient, and works for both of you.
Okay.
I think I get the point of what Master Dan is telling. This is a good point, Dan. I mean, I don't know. We will probably get back to you in a day or two. I mean, I think by next tomorrow, because I'm just thinking, if it's a live form, obviously it is very clear for me to see what's happening and what you're entering. But, you know, I need to have a record also in case there is an objection later. You see, that is one of the main reasons why we are taking these pictures. Because if it's a live form, people can say it has been altered or it was not like this much, you know. So the moment it is finalized, which is why I'm also asking all the judges to take a picture of their signed ballot and then send it to me. So that in case there is any protest, of course, inshallah, there'll be no such thing. But if it is there, I can tell them, see, this is what we have decided. This is what these judges have said, which is why we have marked it like this. So we will avoid any problem if it is a live one. But for even counter, now what we did for tally counting is also in a similar way. We had a form now. This time, in order to solve the problem, what I did is I used what Kajetan has given as a form, because there is another form also which you have to handwrite. But three of us handwriting it, taking picture could be difficult. So we shared the file. We can each one see the marks being entered and saved. And then we took a screenshot just for my records. Right now, of course, Toastmaster Khalid will get a shock if I announce the results. So I'm not announcing the results or anything like that. So, but we're just telling that we have arrived at a result. Only in the first case, we had one judge or two judges short. But the second one was even better. All the judges were there and I got a tiebreaker information as well. So in case, luckily there were no tie breaks here. And a lot of people were disqualified because it was totally 2 minutes. So this was not as accurate as what we would have intended. But I think it's a great learning experience. And both the tally counters, are they here? They've done a great job. And the timer, great job. And all the judges also seem to have done a wonderful job. Thank you. We will get back to you on the timing about, I know, I think we will decide not to have a online timing, Dan. I hope you understand.
No problem, sir, no problem. I just know there's a lapse, but maybe the 2-minute break after the contest, maybe it doesn't have to be exactly 2 minutes.
Yeah,
that's
no,
okay.
not that. I think in the next contest, when we are doing a proper contest, we'll have enough time. We will not be rushing in.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
because after the 2 minutes, you'll have enough time for that. And then there's a longer break, I think. What do you say, Toastmaster Khalid? I think because our judges were, before they could tabulate the first one, the next contest is already starting. So we should give more time. We should give
Sure. We can. Anyway, the time, there is nothing said in the new rule book that you have to stick with 2 minutes. So until you are happy with collecting the ballots, then we can announce that we can. And yes, I can hear what you're saying. We can have as well a gap for
DTM Khalid, if there is no comment from any others, can we adjourn? Because we have a meeting in 1 hour's time. We have to now again sign in for another meeting.
Yes. So thank you so much, everyone. Without further ado, it was a marvelous job. Let's repeat the same thing and even better next week. From me, I call meeting to adjourn.
Thank you all. Thank
well
you
done,
all.
everyone. Well done.
Great. Toastmaster Kajetan, so much.
Thank you, Kajetan.
If some of the members can stay, I want to speak a little, and any members, those who want to go, they can please go ahead.
Yeah, I'm leaving because I have something, but thank you very much, Kajetan. All of you have done a great job. Thank you.
I'm to leaving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
DTM Joel.
Okay, I wanted to ask, how was the overall connection, internet connection? Were we all good, audible? The overall connection standard was good, or there was distortion?
So I can answer that question to you, because we cannot say yes or no, or it's not black and white. What I will do is, this session has been recorded and I will upload it in a private location where only Khalid Abdullah will share to those who want, like especially the contestants, because they would see other contestants also. How did you do in reference to the others and what you might want to do to improve yourself? How did the others look? How did they, like, I noticed like some of the people, they were speaking in a room where a simple thing like removing some boxes from the cupboards would have really made that room better. Otherwise, you remove all the distracting elements, the light, how they arranged themselves, how far they went. So you will get an idea how they sound, how their connection was, how they looked, and then you can improve yourself to sort of match that kind of requirement.
That's right. I really appreciate that. We really need to know that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shaheen, one